Okay. Oh, what the damn? Why do I look like that? Okay, didn't mean to look at you guys like that. Hi. Good morning. Hello. Hi Zero. Hi Tort. I'm still waking up, I'm gonna be honest. So good morning. Oh, damn. How are we doing today? How is everybody? We might play Little Nightmares, but don't get your hopes up. I'm not really in a gaming mood. However, we are gonna watch a YouTube video today. We're gonna... I'll show you what happens when it's time. When it's time. Alright, a second. Okay. So I found a video. On YouTube because I haven't done any like reacting streams in a minute. So I don't know the story of this person that the video is about. I don't know the story, but do either of you know about I think it's Nova Online? I know Nova is in the name. I think the full name is Nova Online that she goes by. It's like a Discord moderator, something. I don't know. They're problematic in some kind of a way, apparently. Or they've done something. I'm also tired, but I'm doing good. I'm excited to watch some. That's there. Dead by Daylight? That's what that means, right? Dead by Daylight? I'm not crazy. Ow. Oh man. Not even a hi or anything, bro. You could at least say hi, Roman. That's all good. Hi, Tort. Hello. Hi. What was I doing? Oh, I was opening Steam. I wanted to see if there was a game that I had that I actually might want to play. Here, just reminded me. I don't know if I still have them. Might have been game shared. Own that. Yeah, I don't own the first game, but I own Left 4 Dead 2. Maybe we'll play some Left 4 Dead. Possibly. I'm pretty sure I've played Dead by Daylight before. Like, I mean, a while ago, I'll be honest. I don't own the game, but I'm pretty sure I played it at my brother's, like, when I was still in high school. like kind of earlier high school years. Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I've played it before. How are you doing, Tori? I wish you luck with your Dead by Daylight. No, I thought about getting it. I might get it. Maybe I'll stream it. Should I stream it? Should you be interested in seeing that? I'm sorry you weren't feeling good. Like, probably a decent amount of sleep. Yeah, I played them both. It's just been a minute. I don't have the first one. I'm pretty sure that was game shared, but I do own the second one. $2:30. That doesn't sound like a very reasonable time for bed. Like 2:30 in the afternoon or in the morning. I feel like either are kind of unreasonable times for bed, but I mean, yeah, I would love to stream Dead by Daylight. I've been interested in playing it for like a long time. I just haven't actually got the game and started playing it. Like, I could stream it. It is unreasonable. Just because I go to bed at pretty much exactly that time every night does not mean that it's reasonable. It doesn't mean that it's normal. I never said that my schedule wasn't fucked up either. Think? If it's better than the usual, good for you. Good job, Tori. I'm getting really mixed signals on the feelings of Dead by Daylight. I'm getting really mixed signals right now. Plays at 6 a.m. Damn. You're cooked. I mean, no, that's crazy actually. I mean, I guess, don't you usually work graveyard shift though? So that would, I guess. I'm so happy that you are having so much fun here. It brings me so much delight to know that my friend is having a good time. Roman. You know what? No, it's okay. It's okay. Believe it or not, today I'm drinking water, not soda or tea. We're actually hydrating today. We don't have anything else. I was too lazy to go out of my way to actually make tea today, so I got water. It's what's good for me. I also am snacking on a block of cheese, so that can't be too great for me. I mean, cheese is awesome, but I say there's a certain amount you should eat, probably. I do drink plain water on occasion. But could happen. I believe in you. I think you're gonna have a great time. I think you're gonna have a great time. And yeah, I do drink plain water, Roman. It happens. I don't think you ever drink water. What about yourself? I do. The only two things I drink at work is water and sweet tea. Yeah, you must drink water and sweet. Look, sweet tea isn't that great either. It's full of sugar. I know, it's easier to go off the logic though that it's mostly water, starts from water. So technically it's like drinking water, but it tastes good. Tea is good. It tastes great, but I really don't think it's actually that great for you. I mean, it's not, you know, terrible. Okay. Roman, what did I do? What did I even do to you, bro? Here, hold on, I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry, I'm back. Or your berry fall got cut off. I'm sorry. Hold on. There you go. Berry fall. I'm sorry I cut it off. And that. Had I known you were going to try, I would have waited a little longer. Okay. Here. gonna switch. I think I need to turn my audio up. Okay. So, so Nova, that's what we're doing. We're watching Nova. We're gonna, hold on, I'm gonna pause music. We're gonna educate ourselves today on what is going on with Nova Online. The audio up to work. Wow, okay. So this is already a strong start. I don't even get the audio going.
Like a diamond in the sky.
Meet Nova Online, a man whose reputation truly precedes him. Initially going viral on TikTok, there's an old saying that goes, be careful what you wish for. While many people wish for internet fame, expectation rarely meets reality. And oftentimes, having your face and name out there across the web may have some unintended consequences, especially if you're a creep who likes diapers.
Twinkle, twinkle, will that how I wonder why you are.
So this is already a lot.
Above the world so high, like a diamond in the sky.
Meet Nova Online, a man whose reputation truly precedes him. Initially going viral on TikTok
also
just
the
for his unorthodox appearance,
Turkey Tom, that's whose video this is. That's who we're watching. Turkey Tom. I've never watched them before. I don't know who they are.
He had been thoroughly exposed for inappropriate actions with minors on Discord, and he wasn't handling the consequences too well. My prescription was that some people are just not capable of handling internet attention, and he is clearly one of them, and he should just log off. Unfortunately, he did not, and now he's in even more hot water.
And the relaunch of the Discord server is coming soon. And this time, it's 18 plus.
72 hours later.
I'm never making another Discord server again.
Okay.
This is the mother
This is the story.
I remember seeing that. I've actually seen that.
Ruining his life.
Yeah, but the minors thing isn't
server! No!
Gabriel Gage, like many Zoomers, was always desperate for internet fame.
Yeah, I'm not surprised about the minors thing.
That's videos where he played video games, but he was ultimately lost in the sea of others doing the same exact thing. Not to mention the fact that the gameplay quality was extremely poor and his equipment was really bad. But hey, IShowSpeed managed to blow up under those circumstances, so it's not impossible. But whatever the case, Nova failed to gain any real traction. But once he moved over to TikTok, he would finally get the attention he was craving so much.
Trying Wingstop for the first time. Cajun seasoned fries?
No, I have had Wingstop.
Okay.
Like, once, I think. Yeah. Really good.
Decent. 8 out of 10. Mango habanero wings. Oh, wow. Okay, these are very, very spicy. Oh, wow. They're very spicy, but they're still pretty good. 7 out of 10.
This video went absolutely viral, getting millions of views within hours, albeit mostly for the wrong reasons. People basically just made fun of his appearance as the stereotypical Discord moderator, with greasy hair, a neck beard, the whole 9 yards. But for the time being,
neck beard, he doesn't have any facial hair.
Harmless, just a weird dude who people like to check in on to see whatever his latest cringe post was. That would all change when he was caught singing Twinkle Twinkle Little Star to who he thought was a 14-year-old girl, as well as a number of very unscrupulous DM leaks. People began to further dig into Nova's online history, discovering a list of strange interactions
be too crazy of an issue if it
his, shall we say, unorthodox sexual interests, particularly binkies, diapers, and being a baby in general. This on its own is strange enough, but it definitely
never mind. That's weird.
When you realize he was exchanging his ideas and interests with people under the age of consent.
Really interesting. Yes, he is. Hi, Cosmic.
He got as a result in the
this is a predator.
This is not a drill. This is not a drill. This is not a drill. My main account just got hacked. I am really working really hard to get it back.
So Nova's chance at becoming a mainstream internet celebrity had officially been blown, as YouTube video after YouTube video was released, calling him out for his irresponsible activities. He did try to get a few jobs in his area, but it wouldn't be long before at least some of the local employers became aware of who he was online and all of the baggage that came along with that. And a lot of them weren't too keen to hire him, at least at that time. With various minimum wage job opportunities ruined, and his face plastered across hundreds of thumbnails calling him a disgusting person, the smart move honestly would have been to quit. The problem is that Nova has developed an addiction to the internet. Before he had blown up, he was just another face in the seemingly endless sea of people trying to make it on YouTube. Now, he was famous, or rather, infamous. He craved validation for his own existence, even if that validation
I'm kind of surprised I've never heard anything about Nova outside of like recently.
When my first video about Nova was released.
The one TikTok where he got like the Discord server got raided. He was so upset about it.
Being discovered that his Facebook account was following a page called Baby Fur
someone through the screen.
Caregivers and Littles. For the unaware, ABDL refers to adult baby diaper lovers. In other words, adults who like wearing diapers and role-playing as children. It's pretty sickening and generally has a lot of overlap with those who have inappropriate interactions with minors, which makes perfect sense for the subject of today's video. The reason that ABDL stuff is so appealing to them is often because they will identify with their victims. Henceforth, they want to appear to be children and be treated like children while also being around children. I'm not going to get more graphic than that, but that is the idea in these people's minds. With this being discovered, it was immediately reported in a video from Smokey MCC, one of the channels that has been documenting his every move that serves as a very useful resource for following his antics.
Hold on. The baby fur thing is kind of unsurprising considering that they're like a predator. I've not seen very much on the baby fur thing, but what I have seen is crazy, and I have like vague memory of at some point seeing someone in like a adult diaper. I mean, yeah, I can't say anything else about that. It's just crazy.
Pop up in the live stream chat of him and Kiwi Tapes, declaring, "Screw you, Smokey." The other chatters would immediately sniff out this new account and tell him to leave, to which he responded, "All truth will be revealed, and you'll see they were all wrong." He decided to turn British for a moment, telling people in the chat who were making fun of him to piss off, wanker, before finishing on a very ominous message. "You'll see Smokey and Kiwi were wrong about me. It's only a matter of time." He would also personally shoot Smokey an email in regards to the Facebook discovery. "You are asking for a lawsuit, Smokey. I don't even check Facebook that often, and I log on like once every 6 months, so why don't you duck off?" Nova had been out of a job for a good amount of time, and seemingly he was having a hard time getting a new one. This is for a multitude of reasons.
That email? Why do you have to use the emoji? You could have just said it. I feel like that would have been more threatening.
Some of the local businesses had been informed of his reputation, at least the ones that were contacted by trolls after he stated where he would be working on his TikTok account. This meant he had a lot more time on his hands to make TikToks and try to blow up as much as possible. Maybe he thought he could make enough money from his TikTok that he just wouldn't ever need a real job. In an effort to recapture some sort of notoriety, Nova's content began shifting into a few different directions. If you can't already tell, this guy loves food. The thing he blew up for in the first place was reviewing a fast food item. So a lot of his content from the beginning of 2025 would revolve around his thoughts on some exquisite
Belgian flag?
From food reviews.
The Belgian flag. That? I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what the Belgian flag is, what it looks like. So, when did you see that? Are you sure? Maybe that's where he's from. I don't know. He strikes me as an American. I'm gonna be honest. The black, yellow, red.
To cooking tutorials and everything in between. In this first video, he shows
maybe he just likes the colors. Oh yeah, I see it in the profile picture.
Chicken with and making
I don't know. He strikes me as an American. I would honestly kind of. I mean, I would also hope he's not American because I don't want to be. I just don't want to be around even on the other side of America, because this is some crazy. He's got to be American. I don't know what the Belgian flag thing is. Maybe it's just happens to be some colors he likes.
At a local grocery store for $4 because it was discontinued by the manufacturer. I could not pass up on it. So in this video, we're gonna test it out. We're gonna take out our knife.
Yeah, it was 1683 to 84.
I can't help but get the feeling this is meant to be intimidating in some kind of way. If I didn't know any better, I'd say that a serial killer is in the making here. He would also try to directly recreate the initial success he had by mimicking his first viral video ever, reviewing some Taco Bell items.
Taco Bell released 4 new items. And of course, I'm gonna try them all.
This is something you'll see with a lot of
God, I want a
formerly
Baja
popular
Blast.
TikTokers. When things start sliding into the abyss and they've
Oh
run out
my
of ideas,
God.
they will retread the past to try and recapture some semblance of what worked in the first place. One of the most viral memes of Nova from last year was a clip
Want
of
a
him
Baja
at a
Blast
local
so
business
bad.
proclaiming his need for some soup.
I
Can I get a franchise
tore. Bye. What the fuck is happening? Good luck. Have a good day.
Please.
As a result, he would reference this meme again, while also trying out some Middle Eastern cuisine.
You guys may remember the first food review that I did from when I worked at the French onion soup place. It was do souvlaki lamb kebabs with the French onion soup. Today, we're going
I've never
back to
had
that
French
fateful
onion soup.
day,
I've
but
heard a lot
let's
about
try
it. I've never had it
the lamb
before.
itself. Let's just get a piece. Oh,
Yeah, maybe I don't know. I can't really
God.
explain.
legendary tenderness, legendary seasoning. And now next up, the news clip that went viral, the German onion soup.
That was gross.
You cannot get a French onion soup, please? This is all mine.
Perhaps, given how much you love this food, we can take it as his official endorsement of Gaza in regards to the ongoing conflict in the Middle East. Frankly, his silence on the subject has been deafening, so it's good to hear him finally speak up for Palestine.
Okay.
But referencing memes from his past didn't seem to be working, as the only people watching Nova's content by this point were those who already hated him and wanted to keep up with whatever embarrassing thing he would do next. So for the time being at least, he was doing his best to not feed them, and not get into any more allegations. He wanted some peacetime, and he wanted to enjoy and review some food.
Every meat from Dickie's Barbecue Pit, part 1, because they were out of some of the meats. First up, let's try the turkey. So flavorful, so juicy, and one of my favorite meats.
Guys, should I do a what?
Period.
Hold on.
Watching this feels like he's trying.
Is it pronounced mukbang or mukbang? Because I've heard it pronounced both ways. Stream idea. Well, just saying it isn't gonna help. It looks the same. I've heard it pronounced mukbang and mukbang. I don't know which. Is it mukbang? Okay, doesn't matter. Stream idea, possibly. Taco Bell. They mentioned Taco Bell, and now I'm thinking about
Trying
it.
to use language that someone like Gordon Ramsay would use. So flavorful, so juicy.
I want a Baja Blast.
So juicy.
But I'm not sure why anyone would want to watch someone like him review food. Whatever the case really is from his perspective, the food review content would continue with him frequently ordering out, which is pretty expensive, but especially for someone with literally no income. In a throwback to what feels like the old days of YouTube, he would attempt to place a PlayStation 3 disc in a PlayStation 5 to see if the system was backwards compatible within 2 console generations.
So, I read something online that PS3 games work on PS5. Now, Sony may not want you to know this, if this actually works, because this is insane. Unsupported disc.
It's hard to say if he ever actually thought this would work or was being intentionally ignorant to bait people into clicking on this TikTok. What isn't hard to say is that he was basically throwing anything at the wall to see what would stick.
So I went to a Vietnamese restaurant after a job interview and the gym.
And I figured that I would rate the food I had there. I would have filmed at the restaurant, but I did not feel comfortable filming inside, so...
You have to appreciate the fact that Nova states he went to a job interview and the gym. This is not a normal way to talk about anything. People don't typically preface explanations of their day by adding in totally irrelevant activities that they did before. But the reason he did this is that he wants to communicate to the audience that he is, in fact, not the lazy Discord moderator that everyone sees him as. While many people may point out that he's out of shape, he is exercising. And while many people may also point out that he is unemployed, he insists that he is looking for work. As far as exercise goes, Nova semi-frequently posts videos of himself at the gym, albeit with poor form on every exercise and barely exerting himself at all. He also constantly gets mogged by the 40-year-olds in the background who are actually trying their hardest. On top of that, Nova has relatively
it does look pretty minimal effort.
These videos, often talking loudly with
Or
headphones
just, like,
on, which makes his voice even louder because he can't hear himself talk, which leads those around him to get upset with him annoying the general gym-going crowd. Take, for example, this video, where he gets scolded by a gym employee after he loudly swears.
Oh no.
Try decreasing 100 pounds, dip.
Excuse me? Could you clean up your language, please?
With him posting
You
his
can't even hear
workouts online,
anything.
a lot of people would accuse him of, well, not exercising very well. But he would make sure to prove to them that he does in fact exercise by hopping on the elliptical for like 4 minutes and posting that to his audience.
Y'all, I'm live, cardioing to the whole gym.
The way he, like, looks around so, like,
right now.
evil.
I hope I pointed at the follow.
Like-
To those of you saying I don't do cardio, here's proof I actually do.
While looking
Like-
through his exercise videos, I personally have seen no progress from the guy. But hey, we can't all be the trend
I don't know
Maybe
how
Nova
to
subscribes
explain
the
it.
idea
It's
of
there's a
being
look on his face
science-based
that he's
lifter.
doing where he
And
looks
at the
like
end of the
kind of
day, his
angry and like
all-natural diet of
evil, like he's
Wingstop and
scheming,
Dr. Pepper
like
will
looking
definitely
around.
take a little bit longer to get where he wants to be. But he'll get there someday. To be honest, when I watch videos of him trying to work out, I almost feel bad for him. His form is so bad, and he clearly is just filming this stuff to prove to the audience that he is trying to get jacked or trying to exercise and lose weight. I wish someone could
The way
just
he, like,
help
messes
this
with his
dude
hair
out
the
so we
time-
could
like, the
see
whole
some
time.
modicum of
Not even
muscle
putting his hair
development.
back,
I don't want to watch
too.
40 more videos of him exercising.
okay,
in
there you
bad
go.
form,
See, there you go.
barely
Put it back,
lifting any
okay.
weight, and then complaining about it. But who knows?
He's gonna say
Greg
something
Doucette
about
will
it.
react to him soon and give him some tips and tricks.
Pointless. Pointless. Pointless.
As for
Yeah.
the job search, Nova somehow is always applying for jobs. In TikTok after TikTok, he's talking about applying for this job and applying for that job. But somehow, he never manages to get work anywhere.
I also just finished up with a job interview, so I'm rewarding myself with a pesto pizza.
It's not entirely known how honest he's being about these supposed job interviews. On one hand, it
Or a
is true that
farmer.
looking up his name online will yield a lot of very
Okay.
unfortunate results. At the same time, Nova is mostly applying to grocery stores, gas stations, and fast food places, which aren't necessarily keen on going through someone's entire digital footprint before hiring. Most of these places are happy to have almost anyone working there, as long as they aren't a violent felon who just got out of jail. So it's likely that there is some level of dishonesty whenever he talks about these jobs. But how dishonest he is difficult to say. With this extensive downtime in mind, Nova would begin a new arc, cleaning his house. Through a series of videos, Gabe could be seen talking about cleaning out all of the clutter in his home, which from photos can be
Does
seen
he
to
actually
be
do
a
it,
mess
though?
of unvacuumed floors and hoarder-style piles of boxes and trash.
This is part
Okay. Okay. All right.
Hopefully it's part 13 or part 12. But this is either part 12 or 13 to the house cleaning saga. It's not a lot of progress, but it's still
That made me a
progress.
little uncomfortable.
So while I have some dinner cooking for my family, I did some dishes and did some other ones to prep for other washing. Also, I've noticed that every time that I get the counter a little bit messy or whatever, it's been so much easier to clean up. So really, in reality, when I do this house cleaning saga, I am really actually making things easier for myself in the future. Do it now, get it out of the way, and
Oh, okay.
do it most of it before spring cleaning.
For context, Nova is 20 years old, so it's interesting to see someone his
You
age
age Chris
realize,
Chan.
perhaps for the first time, that
God.
if you do something now, like cleaning, you won't have to do it later. What he doesn't seem to have realized is the next step, which is that if you regularly clean your house, it won't reach the state that Nova's house is in right now, with boxes and trash piled up everywhere, dirty floors, a messy
Yeah, it
kitchen,
seems like Nova's
etc.
learning.
He's almost
some-
reaching Asmongold levels of disgusting. It makes me think his parents didn't spend much time teaching him how to do basically anything when he was growing up, and as a result,
Yeah, it seems like he's
coming
learning
to
some like
conclusions
basic
and learning lessons
skills.
that people usually realize when they're 10 years old, but he's realizing it
Basic
about a
skills
decade
and
later.
lessons,
The
yeah.
problem with Nova doing almost anything, though, comes down to work ethic, or lack thereof. Within just a few videos in this series, he began complaining about how tired
In
he
his
was from
mailbox?
cleaning his house.
So I was gonna do
Like,
a part.
Just the soup, or okay, you don't have to snap or clap every
I
time,
can't
bro.
clap right now. I did the snap. I was gonna do a
Bro,
part 12
what's
for the house
the
cleaning
thing
saga, but
with that?
this right behind me is the worst part of the house because this has to be done in multiple parts. So I'll just show you what I've got.
Do they leave it like in a container, or do they just
It's
leave
like 11:30 at night
like
right now. The
the
energy
soup
in
in the
me was
mailbox?
zapped. So
I don't know
didn't
how they
get
would
much
do
of
that. I'm gonna be honest.
Like, as
It
I
had to have been in a
said, I
container.
removed the keep calm and carry on and put it up on my wall. And then I'm gonna bag up all these clothes in the morning and take up a lot less space. And then I'm also gonna drag them down to the laundromat when I can. And then pretty soon that part of my floor will be usable again after I don't know how long. But that's what's upcoming. And I'll show you a before and after photo.
I'm not even sure what made him so tired, considering the fact that all he was doing was picking things up and throwing them in trash bags. But maybe it had to do with the fact that instead of using his hands, he brought a literal snow shovel in the house to get things out of the way. This brought him a decent amount of mockery, but also a lot of questions. Namely, why would you use a snow shovel made for snow to clean up your McDonald's wrappers? And as a result
There's
of the
so many
mockery and questions from
bottles.
this incident, the cleaning arc would come to an end.
Yeah, also, I just wanted to give an update on the house cleaning saga. So, house cleaning saga streams will no longer happen.
It would have
but the
been so
videos
much funnier if it
will
was just.
continue. As
It'd
you
be
can
so
see,
mean. That's
I've
so
gotten
mean, but that
the
would have been so
dishes
funny.
Done. They're all right here. They just
How
need to
fucked
dry
up.
and they're waiting to be put away. Be on the lookout for some more cleaning videos in the near future as I try to improve how my house looks.
By looking through his TikToks, within just a week or so, he had already given up, referring to himself as the guy who used to be known for cleaning his house.
I had a thought earlier.
Oh, okay, yeah, he gave
y'all
up.
know
I was gonna like ask like, oh, is there
the karaoke guy,
like actual progress being
the guy
made?
that
But
took
yeah,
over
no,
the house
he-
cleaning saga, but kind of failed on that and is now cleaning his room at his own pace. But
Brushing aside the fact that none of these things are what he is known for, it's strange that he refers to it as at his own pace, considering the pace was always decided by him. Unless some supernatural force was controlling the pace at which he cleaned his home before this point, and I am just unaware of it. His aversion to doing basically anything that requires the smallest amount of effort would also bleed into other aspects of his life. If you've seen my last video about Nova, you may remember that one extra stream of income he had coming in was from Cameo. It's a site where you can send celebrities a short script and pay them to read it. People generally were dissatisfied with their purchases when it came to his page.
Because of how disappointed I was, I gave him
Absolutely,
a
yeah.
1-star review. And immediately he decided to text me, DM me on Discord saying, "Why did you rate my Cameo 1 star?" And then I proceeded to explain how I was just disappointed with it, and he just said, "I am just afraid to get bad reviews."
Well, Nova still offers this service, but this, too, he would find a way to complain about. For
I'm the
those waiting
best.
for a Cameo, I have 16 pending requests right now, as I've been in high demand as of late. Obviously, he has to add in that he is in high demand,
Maybe
as if these
maybe
people
it'll
are
end up in
anything
here.
but trolls trying to squeeze some content out of him. A Cameo is, at max, a 2-minute long video on average, and all it really is reading a script
I
or
don't
giving
want
a
a
short
Nova
shout-out
Cameo.
to whoever the buyer asks you to shout out. This is not some Herculean task task that leaves you bedridden for the rest of the day. With this 2-minute benchmark in mind, this means that at most, it would take Nova around half an hour to 40 minutes to record all of these videos. And considering that he charges $17 per cameo, he could pull in a solid $272 from recording those videos. He's currently unemployed and apparently needs that money, but apparently getting this relatively easy task out of the way is simply too much for him. He would rather spend his time on his new business.
I do not want a Nova cameo video.
Paracord order. Let's ship it out.
However, though, if you do, you know, feel like ever getting me a cameo, Smooth Poppy, I would love a Smooth Poppy cameo.
Ordered 2 bracelets.
That would be amazing.
2-tone bracelets. You ordered a blue and beige, which honestly, I really, really like this one. And you also ordered a hot pink and beige. This one is definitely the best looking one.
Paracord is a kind of rope usually used in survival situations and is generally considered a pretty strong material. For whatever reason, Nova had developed a fascination with weaving it into bracelets and selling it online. He took the business so seriously that he even made some business cards for it.
Ladies and gentlemen, my new business cards just arrived in the mail.
A businessman.
And let me tell
Okay.
you, I love the way these things turned out. They look
Can only afford
perfect.
Nova.
They got the Nova Core logo.
Look at that subtle off-white
You're right, Smooth Poppy's pretty expensive.
tasteful thickness of it. Oh my god. It even has a watermark.
By looking at his eBay store, we can see that the reviews for his bracelets are actually pretty positive. If you look for similar bracelets online, you'll find most of them being sold for around $5. And some of them even have useful items attached like compasses or flashlights. Meanwhile, Nova was selling them for $15 a piece. With this in mind, it seems his job search began to slow down, as he saw this bracelet business as a new avenue for him to
in a
make money.
Sailor
Maybe he
Moon
wouldn't
outfit.
even need a job in the end. And
Oh
the money
my God.
itself would prove to be super important, as Nova's spending habits began to come into question. In his TikToks, Nova is constantly seen spending money. It seems like he orders a DoorDash almost every day so he can do his food reviews. And on top of that, he orders a number of toys and trinkets frequently, supposedly for the purpose of his reviews.
We've got the Yu-Gi-Oh! Retro packs here that I bought for $23.74 with my pro membership. We're going to open these and see if we get any bangers. Opening Adam Devine's Super Starter Kit.
I don't know who
What
would be
could he
watching these.
possibly
Any adult men
have?
who stumble across them and don't know
And
who he is
that-
will
why would he
undoubtedly
need that?
quickly become aware of the number of disturbing habits that he partakes in. And any children run the risk of ending up in
The
one of his many
paracord
Discord
bracelets?
servers. But more on that later.
I've seen
It's
them
important to
around.
keep in mind that during this period of joblessness,
But yeah,
Nova's
some of them
mother
for
began demanding
$15
rent money
and they're
from him, which
just
is fair,
the
given that he
cord
is 20 years old
versus
and does
the
not
other ones he
contribute
brought
to
up
the
for like
household
$5.
whatsoever. But it seems
Or
like instead of doing that, he
a
decided
bracelet
to
with like a
spend his
compass
money
or
on
like
something
something
else,
useful on
water
it.
bottles. Nova developed a very strange fascination with containers that hold water, an interest that, much like his bracelets, I have a very hard time wrapping my head around. In particular, he's a big fan of flavored water, having a hard time drinking anything that isn't infused with a bunch of additives. For example, at one point, he decided to purchase a water bottle from Air Up, a company that creates flavored water bottles. And of course, he wanted to review it for his audience to see. After all, his endorsement or condemnation is sure to make or break any product.
We've tried Circle. We've tried Sela.
If Nova
Now,
needs it, then
let's
he
try Era.
needs it.
Out of price, this one was the most expensive at $40, when I think I paid about $25 for my Sela. Observing the bottle, this feels very well built. But it doesn't like feel like it's the same quality as Circle. It came with 5 pods, and I think I am going to do the peach first. Let's add our water.
Okay.
It definitely feels like it's more than 22 ounces. Now let's stick the straw back into the bottle.
Do these things ever actually work?
Push it down.
Like the flavored water
Now
bottles?
let's open the
Does that ever like
peach
actually
pod.
help anybody?
Oh,
I'm sure it
smells
does.
like
I'm sure
peach
it does.
yogurt. We'll have to activate and let's try it out. Daibosha.
I feel like it would be kind of like close to like a sparkling water, just without.
Honestly, yeah. I think it is safe to say Arup is a scam.
He was so
Oh,
sure that it
okay.
was a scam, he said it's safe to say. It looks like this product's entire value is going down the drain. Air up, bros. It's literally never been more over. And then, all of a sudden, Nova came back.
Hey y'all, it's me about 5 minutes after I'm about to end the video. I didn't push the pot up far enough, so I didn't taste the peach. But this time, I actually am tasting the peach, and it actually tastes like peach. So,
Okay, quick switch up.
I feel like maybe this video could have just been cut in half or something and he could have done the review again, just re-recording it. Instead, he decided to basically just call this product a scam before realizing he was using it wrong 5 minutes later. If anyone was actually taking this guy's product review seriously, who knows? Maybe they would have clicked on this video and not seen the end and immediately not bought the product. It seems like every week or so, Nova would have a new plastic drinking container to share with his audience. And while obviously this isn't really harmful to anyone or anything except for his own wallet, it is interesting to me that he's taken such a liking to, of all things, water bottles. I've seen a lot of people out there with some
Yeah, that
pretty
is an
strange
interesting.
interests, but this one
It's
I'm
an
just
interesting
plain
interest.
confused by.
But
Not
you
even
know,
disgusted,
that's
just
a-
why?
this water bottle put Circle out of business. I got the Sela water bottle. Now, if you've seen my comments on one of my recent videos, you may know this already. Now, it's gonna be a little bit hard to compare this to Circle because these water bottles are different. However, some of their flavors are still the same. So, I'm going to stick in the Fruit Punch Sela Pod and the Crisp Brain Apple Sela Pod, and we're going to see how good it tastes. Alright, let's go ahead and try to insert this. Push it up. Okay, I managed to get it inside. Let's fill it up with water.
You actually have one?
Now this water bottle.
I've never tried a flavored water bottle before, so
20 ounces because of these little eyesores in the back. So I think we're gonna try the crisp green apple, and then I'm gonna drink the whole bottle, and then we're gonna try the fruit punch. So let's pump the flavor.
It's crazy how long it takes Nova to say literally anything. I would guess that the reason he does this is to pad out the runtime of the video, but we are 1 full minute in and almost nothing has been said. But it turns out that this water bottle has one major flaw. If you tip it upside down, water comes out.
Also, a massive flaw with these water bottles is that if you tip it upside down, the flavor will just pour out. I learned that the hard way with the crisp green apples, so...
It's so over for us bottle bros. We literally lost in such a major way that I cannot even describe it. Someone ended up calculating that Nova is spending a total of around $353 a month on this flavored water, which is insane. I do not know how he does that. But thankfully, that's nothing to a successful TikTok star like him. With content as good as this, the TikTok community stood to lose a lot if he went away. And due to the government proposing a federal ban on TikTok due to supposed Chinese influence on the app, there was a very real possibility of that actually happening. And obviously, Nova was pretty scared. TikTok is really all he has. When he thought the ban would be going through, he decided to give a wistful farewell to his followers.
Well, guys, this is it.
Yo, maybe I could use a flavored water bottle.
This may very well be the last TikTok you're seeing from me. If my VPN strategy does not work out, then...
He's American.
It's game over for me unless I find a second job. I'm really struggling. Not even McDonald's wants to hire me.
Okay, yeah, so he is...
Don't crash out, Nova. Do not crash out on your last video.
Yeah, so he is American.
That's what job withdrawal does to me.
Job withdrawal.
I have a month and a half without a job, and I'm sick of it!
If the ban actually did happen, it would have been the end. Thankfully for him, his account remained up, and he was able to pursue another avenue: comedy. You see, in the midst of releasing his fast food reviews, Gabe realized he could add a little spice, and maybe that spice would help get the views up. He also made sure to name drop queso, probably hoping that he would notice.
Jack in the Crack versus Wendy's Nuts. Which one has the better spicy chicken sandwich? Starting off with Queso's favorite, Wendy's. And they double wrapped it. They triple wrapped this.
I don't understand why he posts the ones where he's like crashing out like that.
What the hell? Okay, to whoever was manning the chicken sandwich at the Post Falls Wendy's, Get better at your rapping skills. Like, this is outrageous. And this isn't even right. Oh, wait a minute. It is. It is. Oh, I'm a dumbass.
Why doesn't he record, like, re-record stuff?
Apple teeth.
I once again have to wonder who exactly he is making this for. His fast food reviews have yet to really take off and be popular in any way, with the only exception being that first video that went viral. And what went viral about it was not that he was reviewing food, it was that he is himself. But as we'll find out a bit later, Nova loves and craves attention for his antics.
Yeah.
But it seems that
that would
actually
that
a bit lower on the tier list, as unfortunately, it had a slightly negative effect on Nova's bowels.
Hey y'all, so I think I'm gonna go stop going to the Wendy's that I normally go to, because I ordered
what is with the lighting and the angle and
from that store today, and
the way I'm like pretty sure he's shirtless under there. The fucking blanket all the way up to his chin. There's
they look like dog shit.
A lot happening here.
So
to be clear, he never said that's what happened, but he is shirtless in bed at 3 a.m., feeling the need to make a TikTok about how there was something rotten or stale or something in his food, and it's somehow upsetting his systems is the only real reason I can think to do something like this. And keep in mind also that he has a thing for diapers and anything involving being a baby generally, so who knows what kind of nefarious activity was going on that we are not privy to. It's always important to be thankful for the Lovecraftian horrors you haven't yet been exposed to. Now, during this time without employment, Nova was looking around for a lot of opportunities. The problem is that instead of looking on a site like Indeed or just calling local businesses to see if they were hiring, he just decided to look through his email. The email address related to his Nova online accounts. So you can probably see where this is going.
I think I fell for it again. Victim to another fake job offer. My god, I fell for it twice. Unless
just make a different email, bro.
The supposed supervisor can somehow
make a professional work email.
It wasn't fake,
bro.
Then I fell for it again. I asked Gemini. There's no mention of a restaurant opening up at the address they provided me. It's just that I think I fell for it again.
I don't know why he didn't just take the normal route of applying for jobs. Typically, employers don't reach out to you unless you have a college degree with a specific set of specifications and you're listed on some job site. But what can I really expect from this guy at this point? In the eternal quest for content, another one of Nova's passions also began to rise to the surface: singing. He would often ask subscribers what song he should sing next to try and get those vocal cords warmed up. Unfortunately, during one particular
I haven't looked too much into the Chris Chan thing. I know some.
So he decided to make these suggestions himself, and then post a TikTok
pedophile. Also something crazy. Didn't they go to prison for something? I could have sworn they went to prison or they were locked up or something, or off the internet at the very least for a while.
I don't know if he just doesn't actually realize we can see the account name right there. I almost want to think this is some kind of 5D chess move to troll people into thinking he's dumb, but in reality, he probably just is dumb and just didn't think anyone would even notice. Eventually, though, he did get a real
not a pedophile, but he wow, to his mom. That's crazy. Okay. Yeah, no, now that I'm thinking about it, I do remember hearing something about that. Yeah, I definitely see a resemblance for Chris Chan and Nova. It's just the second coming of Chris Chan.
He even covered a heavier song, a more vocally intensive song from the band Slipknot. Let's see how he did.
I did my time, and I want it. Don't keep it fake. It doesn't touch.
I think there's no doubt he made
Hi,
every
honey.
member of the band and
Hello,
every fan
Yomi.
out there very proud. Cheers to you, my good sir. Nova would also attempt to broaden his horizons when he sang a song entirely in Spanish. And frankly, it appears to me that if he had gone to college, Espanol would have been his major.
Oh, okay. So he's a musician now, or he does song covers, karaoke. His thing's music now. Okay. Tell me.
He then attempted the Ice Bucket Challenge, albeit a few years late to the trend. But hey, better late than never. Curiously, he would nominate some interesting names to do the challenge after him.
And I have been nominated to do the USC Speak Your Mind Ice Bucket Challenge. So, before we start,
Hi,
I just want
Yummy.
to say two things. First off, I would like to nominate Kiwi Tapes and Smokey MCC to do this challenge.
For the unaware,
Oh,
Smokey
yeah, that is
MCC
interesting.
and Kiwi Tapes are two channels who cover him extensively on YouTube, with updates
That's
every
an
month.
interesting choice
If I
to
could
nominate
give Nova
them.
my advice, I would say he probably should just be ignoring those guys, considering it's not like they really like him at all. And why would they? But he seems to have a hard time not acknowledging his trolls anyway, so I guess shouting out some YouTubers who document your degeneracy isn't too far out of line for him. One other fixation that Nova has developed over the last while is Belgium, as in
Hi,
the
Yomi.
country Belgium. He goes as far as to call himself a Belgium advocate.
Hey, all my 18 plus and Eurovision fans. So, I'm glad San Marino qualified, but I am pissed Belgium didn't qualify. As you know, I'm a huge Belgium advocate. I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed. I'm not
He's
sure
a
how bad their
huge
song
Belgium
was, 'cause I
advocate,
missed Eurovision
Cosmic.
today, but
Aren't you
I've
so
always
happy
got
to
good
have
sex.
somebody like
As
that to
far as
have your
I've been
back?
able to figure out, this fixation came out of nowhere, and I really can't explain it. I wish I had more of an explanation. I have no idea what is specifically great about Belgium. No shade to the country or its people, just why? The inner workings of his mind truly are an enigma. He also references Belgium in his link tree, where he writes, "American, but I wish I was Belgian." And then, in some Belgian text that I translated, he writes, "Just a TikToker who poops too much. K3 is my inspiration." Nova would go live on TikTok during this time as well to stream himself playing video games. The issue was that you couldn't
sorry,
actually see the
Cosmic.
game he
I'm
was playing,
sorry.
and Nova provided no further commentary. So this was just a
K3,
video
I'm
of
not
him sitting
I'm
in
not
silence,
familiar with
allowing
that.
his chins to be seen freely to the world while he stared into the distance. But gaming stuff was pretty run-of-the-mill for
okay.
Gabriel by this point, and there were a lot of other areas of interest he wanted to explore. He posted saying that he
Should
would
I-
be creating a
should I
brand new
look it
type
up?
of content for him. His first film review would be coming soon. It's kind of jarring how frequently he flips between different
Like,
kinds of content, with the only real
toddlers.
thing tying them together being that he is responsible for it. A true renaissance man. But the response from the audience
That's
ended up
very
being exactly
interesting.
what you'd
That's
expect,
very
is when he offered
interesting.
for people to guess what his first review would be of, they instantly declared that he would be reviewing cuties. Apparently, Nova's various pursuits as a young entrepreneur weren't quite working out. He hadn't gotten on Shark Tank yet, so he began looking for employment anywhere he could get it.
hey, 18 plus fans, I'm still struggling to find a job because, as I've said before, not even McDonald's wants me. So if you're a manager looking for a job, once again, hit me up, ea5080797@gmail.com, and message me from your @businessname.com email so I know it's legit. I'm not falling for another fake job offer.
If this was anyone else, I would say
Ah.
that asking your followers for job opportunities isn't necessarily a bad idea. The problem is that this is Nova Online we're talking about. Openly asking your followers for job interviews is bound to turn up trolls with fake offers. Or
Yeah.
if he does get a real offer, the placement will inevitably leak, and some troll will contact his job and potentially get him fired, or at the very least, harass the people there. The job
What
search
was that
becoming
about?
more-
What's up with cuties? What's up with cuties and Nova? Like, I don't quite understand. What's the
and
lore?
more desperate. And while Nova seemed to enjoy
Hey.
his time away initially, it seemed like his financial situation was getting worse and worse. He would announce that he was $400 in debt and had basically no way to pay it off. Thankfully, on May 4th of 2025, he announced that there was finally some progress being made.
Hey, 18 plus fans. So,
I'm
I
not
think I
quite
may afford
aware
myself a new
what
job, finally.
cuties is, so
I
you
just
know.
had an interview today. It
Um,
went super
I
well.
wouldn't be surprised.
And,
I wouldn't be
so well
surprised.
that the manager
Yeah,
asked for my
that
phone
is.
number,
Wow.
my
Okay.
personal one, and
Not surprising, to be
Yeah.
honest. So
I think I've got a good choice at it, y'all. This is unbelievable. After 5 months in the gutter, finally, your boy's becoming employed again.
Nova is known for lying, so initially it seemed a bit dubious whether or not this was even real. But he did give some specific details, like that the manager asked for his phone number. So people were more willing to believe that something good was actually going to come out of this. Maybe with the presence of a new job, he could finally get off the internet and turn things around. A few days later, Nova announced in a comment that his employment would begin the next day.
Hey, I'll take home the tragedy. I noticed a lot of you were asking how my first day at work
You get a
went.
job?
I worked a night shift. As you can see, it's like 10 p.m. at the time of recording this. And I'm just going to tell you how my first day went. Like,
Yeah, the
it went
dogs
pretty
downstairs going
smoothly,
crazy,
and I pretty much had
howling.
no issues with any of my workers, except that some of them were quite annoyed at some of the tables, which is
Naomi.
kind of fair. Like, I sometimes get how servers can be in the back of the house versus part of the house. So yeah, to answer your question, how my first work shift at the new workplace went, it went pretty smooth, no issues at all, and I actually had fun working. Like, first time being employed in 5 years, not 5 years, 5
Was
months.
adamant on that being.
Whew.
Oh.
Damn, I miss working.
To his credit, Nova actually managed to avoid
Wait,
complaining for
Cuties,
once,
the
and even
movie.
seemed
Wasn't
kind
that
of
the
glad to
cheerleader
finally
movie
have
with all
some
like the
money
little
coming in.
girls?
This kind of stability in
On
his life
Netflix?
had the potential to turn things around and make him a more normal person. The less
I
time
never
someone like
watched
him
it. I thought
spends
it was
online with
weird.
the ability to collect even
I
more
never actually
allegations, the
watched
better.
it.
And despite the amount of negative
Oh
attention
my
he was
God.
getting, some of his followers were more than happy to see him improve. But nothing good can ever last for Nova Online. On the 14th of May, less than 2 weeks after starting his job, he announced that he had already lost it and was all the way back to square one. People initially thought this may have had something to do with trolls contacting his place of work, which had happened in the past. But as they were correct to point out, if that had been the case, Nova probably would have talked about it like every other time. So what happened? Well, clarification for this would come out pretty quickly, as one of his coworkers came out to fill in the blanks. Now, I want to preface this by saying a few things. Firstly, the majority of the story is boring, and I've cut out some of it. Secondly, this video is kind of unnecessary to make, and really is just another random person who had fine interactions with Nova, trying to cash in on getting attention from a very limited interaction that he had with him. Thirdly, this is all hearsay. That being said, the things he says seem to be pretty consistent with the way Nova does everything else in his life.
And I worked a couple shifts, and I realized that he's just a weird kid, and he would play weird brain rot TikTok music in the kitchen over everyone else's music. He would consistently ask everyone, guess what? And then you would say what, and he'd say these nuts.
He states that Gabe was a very lazy worker. Instead of using a tomato slicer, he would slice each tomato individually, making it take as long as possible. Other tasks that are simple for everyone else would also take far longer than necessary as well. One thing this guy made sure to point out was that Gabe basically refused to clean any dishes, and in general was lackluster at cleaning his workstation. During one interaction, Gabe specifically asked his coworker to clean out Gabe's workstation, to which this guy replied, just do it yourself. While this all could be completely false, this guy's story is believable enough that I think it's probably true.
And he just turns around, walks away, and says, thanks for the fucking help. Or, he said it in this voice, thanks for the fucking help.
Not to mention the fact that this is all consistent with what we already know about Nova's cleaning habits in general. Take, for example, the series of videos where Nova cooks himself some corned beef and cabbage.
A few weeks ago, I made corned beef and cabbage. Now that's a totally different one.
By screenshotting some of his cooking videos, we can see that his kitchen is generally in a state of uncleanliness, so he must have been serious when he said he was cleaning the house at his own pace. His own pace being not cleaning at all. I mean, I seriously have to ask if any cleaning was happening at all during the saga, because it seems to me like he wasn't getting very much done
I wouldn't be
whatsoever.
surprised
Anytime
that
he
that
shows
is
his kitchen,
kind of
we can see
person
a pile of dirty dishes just
Nova
sitting
would
there. A pile
work.
that has been there for days, weeks, and months, well into the time the cleaning arc was supposed to have started.
First, coat the pan with some oil. I already cooked some eggs, so that's why it's got a little bit of...
I don't understand how somebody can use the kitchen
Another
when it's
coworker
so
would
dirty.
also give his own interview about his experience working with Nova, and it's here where some more
Like, that's
details
actually
come into
crazy.
play.
Pots
He
and pans
reiterates
all
the
around
prior
on
claim
the
that Nova
fucking...
is extremely lazy, which, while it is expected, it's even more surprising given that he wasn't even a full-time employee. He was working 4-hour shifts 4 days a week. He would also claim that Nova's strange interests extend further than his bedroom and Discord messages, with him actively wearing diapers to his job. The final piece of new information was in regards to how his job ended. They claim that Nova quit his job because he felt he was making enough money from his
Diapers to
cameo,
work?
so he no longer needed the income from Denny's. However, I doubt that he was truly making that much. In all reality, he probably was just a bad employee, and maybe some part of him even knew that, so he did everyone else a favor and just quit so he could go be lazy by himself, rather than pawning off his problems onto other people. Shortly after leaving this employment, Nova began self-reflecting a bit on his life, and perhaps even realized that he wasn't quite where he wanted to be.
I feel like I'm just really behind in life. So, I'm class of 2022, right? And I go on Facebook like once every 1 to 2 months. And every time I do, I see some of my former
Oh, so
classmates,
he's like
some of the same ones that I
really
graduated
close in age
with, are way more ahead in life. Like, they're starting families.
I graduated class
They're
of
getting
23, so he
married.
graduated just the year before.
I haven't done any of that yet. I feel so far behind, and it's been making me hella depressed. I just feel like no matter what, I'm going backwards and not forward. It's been on my mind lately.
It's moments like these that once again make me almost feel bad for him. Here he is,
Pretty deep
realizing that
take for
while his
him.
peers are going through college, graduating, starting families, and getting high-paying jobs thanks to their education, he has none of that. He still lives with his family, leeches off of their food, has no real income, and can't stop embarrassing himself on the internet. There's no real
Oh, that
upwards
cute little puppy,
trajectory. He's
though.
just stagnating in the state that he's in. When he self-reflects, it almost makes me think that he's gonna turn it around. But no. Instead, we go right back to the status quo, posting TikToks every day with terrible content that almost no one watches. Now,
Checks
out of
out.
a job, again, he had to find some other revenue stream. Apparently, Cameo wasn't actually making enough money. When he thought TikTok was going to shut down again for good due to the proposed federal ban, he was obviously stressed out about it. At this point, I wonder if I'm even worth anything. No one wants to hire me, I might be losing my only source of income, and generally, I'm just about to give up. Thankfully for him, the platform's status wouldn't remain up in the air, as it seems the government stopped pushing the agenda altogether. But even with his main platform up, he would receive some very bad news.
So, as many of you know, I got removed from the Creator Fund a few days ago. A lot of my higher effort videos were posted on here. They take more time to make,
Yeah,
they get more
I
views.
don't understand.
So this month,
either,
expect a
but,
lot
I
of
mean, you know,
Novacord related videos.
a parent's love
and
for
more
their child.
lower effort food reviews. TikTok thinks they can phase me. They cannot.
Whenever he says Novacord, what he's referring to is videos about his paracord bracelets, as without any income from TikTok, he was hoping to push them even more and make a few bans. But what's more interesting to me is Nova referring to so-called high-effort content. I haven't hidden anything from you guys. The content I've shown in this video, as far as food reviews and him failing to clean up his house, is his content. He basically just films whatever he would be doing even if the camera wasn't there. So whatever this high-effort content may be in his mind, it must actually exist in some parallel universe where he makes short films and custom beats for rappers or something like that, because the high effort content is not in the room with us right now. It's unknown exactly why he was removed from the monetization program, with some speculating it was due to reports from people following his story, but Nova himself seems unaware of the true reason.
Hey y'all, it's Nova Kadri. So apparently I'm not the only one getting kicked off the Creator Fund. So one of my favorite TikTokers, Owen Wesley, he's also a local TikToker in my area. He's having the same issues with TikTok, except he's got it way worse. So, Owen, if you're watching this, I totally feel your pain of getting kicked out from the Creator Fund, and hopefully TikTok gets us all resolved soon, because we didn't deserve this.
He stated that his paracord business wasn't selling as much as he would have liked, leading him to consider an even more drastic option: OnlyFans. That is how dire the situation was getting. Thankfully for everyone's sake, this option was put on the back burner, at least for the time being. While he wasn't making money on TikTok, he was able to farm some donations over on YouTube, where he was streaming late into the night. That isn't a terrible idea on its face, as streaming takes relatively little effort, even when compared to his typical food review or exercise videos, and you can easily collect donations the entire time. These streams, however, are a complete disaster. On one hand, the majority of his streams are pretty boring and hard to get through, even for a few minutes. But to add insult to injury, anytime he goes live, trolls will pester him and he'll end up having a pretty bad time.
Collab 1.
No, you.
Collab with Nova.
Sabao. Sideways.
Guys, don't put ideas in my head.
Screw Mario Lord, he's doing a one-sided beef right now.
Don't put ideas in my head.
If you didn't catch
We're not doing
there,
that.
Nova threw out a diss to Mario Lord. He's an interesting figure in his own right, with multiple documentaries.
The
made about him
OnlyFans would be
available on
scary.
YouTube. This is one of many attempts from Gabe to distance himself from people who, in all honesty, are quite similar to him.
I literally just got a
It's the Sailor Moon
shampoo
costume.
How the fuck do I mute chat on YouTube? They're spamming the fuck out of it. Motherfucker! YouTube chat's out of control. Take that.
Collab would go
YouTube.
crazy.
My girlfriend's 21. I should sell paracords at the carnival? Ooh, I would have to get permission from Cooney County to do that. Oh, god damn it. Mom still has the scissors.
It also appears that at one point, Gabe suddenly had to get up from his stream and run somewhere.
I think
and I'm
I've
not
seen
totally
this.
sure about this, but
Not
I
like
think it's
as a
because
clip,
he
but I
had a
think
bit
I
of an
saw this
accident.
live.
Listen closely. Maybe this guy does need to wear adult diapers after all. But by far, the biggest issue with streaming, especially this late into the night, is that Nova lives in a pretty small house, and it seems like his streams were keeping his family awake,
An
leading his mother to
accident?
yell at
I heard the two. Guys, I heard the two. I know you heard that too. There's actually no way. There's actually no way. Nova might have shit himself on stream.
His thoughts during this time grew so dark, he even expressed ideations of taking his own life. He was apparently so desperate for people to talk to that he gave out his phone number, albeit it was a Google phone number and not the real phone number tied to his SIM card. However, within a few hours, he was feeling better, and he thought of a new use for his number being out there for so many people.
Remember that number I posted earlier? I posted it when I was kind of in like an iffy state. Well, guys, that number is now officially a new way to order your Nova cords.
And in the end, he decided it was worth fighting. He wasn't about to let his mental state deteriorate, at least not without a fight, leading to this extremely epic and emo video of him.
I'm done being the one everyone picks on.
I'm done playing nice, and I'm done with this bullshit. Prepare for a whole new side of me.
Like a phoenix rising from the ashes, he would set out to diss everyone who wronged
him.
The
aura is crazy.
Not exactly. Instead, he decided to do a performance of the Kendrick Lamar song, Not Like Us, with him using it to call out 3 fellow lol cows: Jupiter the Hybrid, Mario Lord, and Andy Ditch. It's worth taking a moment here to acknowledge that Gabriel is somewhat delusional about his place in the world. He sees himself as a content creator, one who does have some controversies, but a content creator nonetheless in the traditional sense. Meanwhile, everyone else sees him as the poster child for being a Discord moderator who has failed to amount to much beyond some unsavory messages to people he shouldn't have sent them to about diapers and binkies, and probably especially that video of him singing the
Whoa, hold on. Yeah, okay, we're just gonna
and probably especially that video creates is when people make videos about him, not his own stuff. And while he does have a very small following of sycophants, they are basically as delusional, if not more delusional than him, which is kind of a tough thing to accomplish, but they do it. He tries to separate himself from Andy Ditch, a man who fakes having autism and wears diapers all day to the detriment of his family, and Jupiter the Hybrid, someone who has a very similar story to Nova and even kind of looks like him. They could be cousins, but in reality, they are all dejected individuals who live in filth, with Nova perhaps being the most infamous of the four, which explains why the top comment on the TikTok would read, "They like us." Another funny suggestion was that they could all create a content house together, and as hilarious as that idea is, I think these three in the same room may genuinely be a sign of the end times, and I'd at least like to see the next Batman movie before the rapture comes. So, thanks but no thanks. Let's not open the portal to hell just yet. To make matters worse, the trolls were also getting a bit more uppity during this period. One,
would be
named
crazy.
Bobby, would email Nova attempting to order 6 paracord bracelets.
Disgusting too, I could imagine.
I have a paracord business called Nova Cord, and it's costing me a lot of this. But still, that doesn't try to stop people from getting in the way. So right now I'm taking orders through email. And there's this guy called Bobby. Yes, I'm using the name on the email. But there's this guy, he emailed me wanting 6 yellow and green paracord bracelets. And yeah, I told him the total, and then he started asking me all of these questions, like, is your paracord edible? Is your paracord strong enough for survival?
Gabe was initially very happy to oblige, but Bobby kept sending him links to try and get Nova to click them, which he was able to sniff out just in time, figuring out that it was probably an IP grabber to grab his IP address and either get his location or get into his accounts or something like that. He also acknowledges here that his paracord business is costing him a lot of money, and if we believe that, it's honestly just sad, considering the paracord is very inexpensive.
Hey, Paul! Hi! You throw a hammer in my head. I'm educating myself. I'm learning. Zero, Roman, and Trustic have been sitting through this with me for like the past almost hour now. We're almost done. The video's almost over. I'm educating myself. I didn't really know much about the Nova situation. I'm learning.
Expensive, and he sells it at a large markup. That must
Now you have to
mean almost
rewatch
no
it for
one's buying
fun.
these. Meanwhile, in real life,
Yeah,
some
we gotta start
persistent
over.
e-logs went to his house to leave him a letter. Someone else had sent him another letter with a negative review of his paracord bracelets, which also included a nude image of fellow TikTok god Cyrax. Then, someone told his mom about his interest in diapers and the fact that he may have had some in his room. She was not too pleased.
Are they sending my mom?
Oh, I saw this too. I'd say I'm thoroughly entertained and also equally as disgusted.
Like, I'm literally just here peacefully making paracord, and people are calling my
Yikes, that's gotta be
While some of this stuff can be kind of
uncomfortable.
funny, mailing anything to people's houses or going there in real life is a bad idea for so many reasons. Do not go to people's houses. It appears all of this was making Nova more paranoid, as during his usual food reviews, he attempted to disguise himself with a pair of sunglasses.
Guys, it's me. I just have to use this disguise on so no one will recognize me, because there's been a lot of trolls that have recognized me on the bus lately. I'm in public right now, so. Anyways,
The disguise isn't doing much.
over from a local bakery called
More
Sebastian's.
sunglasses
This was
for a
$3, and
disguise?
I'm gonna see if it is worth it.
As much as I can appreciate the attempt, I have to say, I don't think it quite did the job. Maybe he should have added a funny mustache and nose if he really wants to blend in with the public. Despite his lack of income, food reviews once again continued during this time, as he would order multiple steaks for himself via DoorDash and compare them all for his audience to see.
Texas Roadhouse versus Black Angus Steakhouse. Which one has the better prime rib? First, Texas Roadhouse, plain.
Upper class business.
Texas Roadhouse is the best of 3 major steakhouse chains.
Aside from the fact that there is
Zero.
no way Nova is getting a return on his investment of buying 3 steak dinners in one day for his content, it's just reckless to spend money on this in the first place, considering he has
Take
no
a whiff
job.
of it.
He
Tell
himself
me that
would boast
again,
about how
dog.
much being unemployed was weighing on him, as he basically had nothing to do all day but film boring videos.
Like the
and read
coming of
meme
the
comments.
Antichrist.
Of course, he could apply for another job, but that idea seemed to escape him for the time being.
Scary jump scares that will make you fart.
Being a lot of look.
Okay, let's see if I get scared.
Oh, no.
Something's wrong with him. That's not human, man. You're not regular, man.
Unable to bring in any serious attention of his own, he began trying to capitalize on the popularity
Trigger
of other
warning.
YouTubers, and he aimed as high as possible, reviewing a toy that he bought.
Not the
created by
job, not
Mr. Beast of all
employment.
people. When that didn't work, he decided to reach out directly.
I'm
to some
sorry, I'm
YouTubers.
sorry there
For
wasn't a
example,
trigger warning.
Gideon. For the unaware, Gideon is a YouTuber who has done a lot of different kinds of videos, but in present day, he's been very successful doing creep catching content. In all of these stings, there is a decoy present, an adult who pretends to be underage, so that when the perpetrator in question winds up at the sting house, their guard is let down for a bit before Gideon comes in and tells them to take a seat. Because he has no self-awareness, Nova tried to reach out to him to be one of these decoys. Yo, I turned 21 in 2 months. Can I still apply to be a decoy? The only reply in this screenshot is someone recognizing Nova instantly and saying, dude, which, to be honest, about sums up how anyone should feel about the situation. It seems that Gideon wasn't keen to have this popping celebrity in his videos. His loss, of course. But all of this was frustrating for our main character.
That's
He hadn't
actually
gotten a
crazy that
job,
he
hadn't
thought.
made any progress in the gym, and worst of all, it
I
was
don't
his
think he
fault.
was thinking at
Naturally,
all,
he chose to
actually.
blame the government. I hate my life. I can't even look at myself and not want to throw up. I'm so sick and tired of my life and the way our government treats us. I hate it here. I'm moving to Belgium the second I can afford it. This situation was so frustrating that he updated his followers that he had put a few holes in his wall. Although I would encourage him to take some boxing classes or something if he wants to impress anyone with that. Meanwhile, he made sure to continue posting his regular stuff, going outside to review some chicken that he got, this time without his disguise.
Also, I'm sorry if I sound off. I'm in a quite bad mood right now.
I punch metal
because
for
I'm sick of
fun.
no one wanting to hire me for a job, so.
Yeah, he's He's just so scary.
The reality
Such a
is,
scary
there are
guy.
plenty
He's
of
so
places
strong.
he could apply to who would
Dark and
accept him, as long as he were to not post
I
about
mean,
it on the
look at
internet.
that hair. So, look at the aura from it. Okay. Just so mysterious. You guys wouldn't get it. You guys don't understand the aura
Could
of...
maintain whatever job he gets.
Oh.
Maybe getting a haircut would help too, so his greasy lion's mane doesn't make it so easy for people to instantly clock who he is. No offense. Well, maybe some offense. A few people had also seen him in public during this time, going about his typical routine. One of them even attempted to inform his mother about all of his online shenanigans when they spotted him shopping at Walmart. There's no doubt that his mom, considering she's a part of an older generation, likely is not up to date on what her son spends his time doing, especially when it comes to just how degenerate he really is. But I will say that reaching out to his parents
Eating his hair?
probably isn't a
He's
good
eating
idea.
his hair?
I don't think you should do that, and this conversation ultimately didn't seem to yield any real results.
No, you put the fries in the bag.
It seemed like Nova was getting more desperate for interaction with his followers, as his online presence was slipping into irrelevancy.
Challenge for you. If you guys can DM me the one college football team,
The hair through from the start of this video to now has just gotten so
I'll give
green.
you a free Nova cord.
Like, it's
Naturally,
gotten
the
worse
comments were filled with people telling
gradually
him they wouldn't be
through the
messaging
clips.
him, as well as things like challenge, keep a job for longer than a month, and a challenge for you, take a shower. Another
I
piece
mean,
of
it seems
interesting
like at
news
the
would come
beginning
when
he
Nova
did
apparently got a
shower,
letter in
but
the
like...
mail, which informed him that someone had tried to sign him up to be a member of Scientology, the infamous cult that many celebrities, namely Tom Cruise, is a part of.
Bitch ass trolls tried to sign me up for Scientology bullshit. It's a cult. Here's what I gotta say to that. Never again.
Maybe joining could give him some sense of camaraderie. Just imagine Nova and Xenu chilling out in their DC-8-like spacecraft. Real gangster stuff. It's worth saying that not everyone around Nova had been preying on his downfall. While the trolls were making fun of him, one of his close online friends did try to give him direction on turning things around. For the sake of Nova's mental health and his family's safety, I'm encouraging him to get a steady job and remove his need to use TikTok to support himself. He enjoys making TikToks, but the reality is most of his viewers and followers are just trolls, and nothing good is going to come
somebody
from it
who
for
cares
him.
about him.
I've discussed it with Nova. There's a chance when he gets another job and is sure he can hold on to it, he will deactivate his accounts and step off the internet, effectively deplatforming him. It'll suck for him for sure. He really loves content creation, but he can't keep it up and live a happy
I
life.
can't really
It's
imagine
surprising
anybody
that someone
actually
so close to him had such a sober view of his situation, directly acknowledging that his online presence was not only a blight on humanity, but also a detriment to himself. This online friend unfortunately wouldn't stick around for long, leaving Nova down one confidant.
I just lost one of my biggest supports in my life now. If you want to know, Connor just unfriended me out of the blue. And he was a really big support for me. Now I have just one person left.
But it seems like instead of getting a job or spending less time online, like this guy advised, Gabe had other plans. He wanted some more friends, and where better to meet them than in a brand new Discord server. On May 24th, 2025, Nova Online would make a major announcement.
Ladies and gents, tomorrow, another big announcement.
He's
about
pheromone
Nova is coming
maxing,
soon.
guys.
And the relaunch of the Discord server is coming soon. And this time,
He's pheromone
it's 18
maxing.
plus. So I know nothing's gonna bad.
You're just upset that your
It's difficult to say
pheromones
why
aren't
he
as
even wants to have a
strong as
Discord server at this point. The last few times he had them, they were complete disasters. They were terribly moderated, allowing minors to enter and be exposed to stuff that they just shouldn't be seeing. And in the end, the servers would eventually be flooded by trolls looking to make Nova
the server.
angry. But
The
for
server
whatever
raid.
reason, he seems to be genetically, ethnically compelled to make them. It's something in his DNA. It's likely he wants to connect with people and vent to randoms on the internet about his problems, which is always a good idea. But he thought that this time it would be different. He would make sure that only people over 18 years old would be allowed to enter. But how would he do this?
I
I'll just
wouldn't
let
be
him
surprised if he
ID
is on VR
verification
chat.
is very complicated. It's like an honor system in the server, but if you verify by if you
He
are
has to
suspected
be
underage,
chat.
you will have to ID verify.
Ah yes, the honor system. The most reliable way to make sure that the people in your Discord server are supposed to be there. Trust me, bro. His head admin for the server would relate on this a bit more once the server had been launched, saying, "We assume everyone is 18 plus at the door as all channels are age restricted, but we double check when needed. I would like to make the case that someone like Nova Online should just not have any kind of chat room,
want French
Discord server,
toast.
or community in the first first place. But who would listen to me? Signs of
Or we
trouble
could
were already brewing
afford
from
any
the
kind-
very beginning.
Hey, honestly,
Immediately, Nova
probably.
began begging his fans for money. His main admin posted to the announcements channel with the same message multiple times. Sorry to ping, but this is urgent. Nova needs $900 by Friday. And this guy also shared a link to his Cash App. It's unknown how much, if any, funds were actually sent to his account, although we can be sure that at least one server member was interested in helping. What's also known is that his own mother found out about him e-begging, and she wasn't too happy about it. Now my mom is mad at me. I need the money by Friday. She's charging me rent while she waits for her SSI to be approved. I hate to point it out again, but there's no doubt that if Nova would just stop spending his money on water bottles, paracord, and DoorDash, he would certainly have enough money by now to pay rent to his mom. There's also the question of if he even needed this money at all, at least for the purpose he claims that it's for. What's also interesting is that right from the beginning, Nova seemed very aware of the fact that stuff from the server would be leaked at some point, saying, I know Solidus Nova is gonna haul ass and post this. The name Solidus Nova belonging to an account that documents all of his daily happenings. And yet, he continued to talk very frankly with his little community.
I can't
about the
imagine
debacle.
following
If that wasn't
somebody
enough
like that
oversharing for one
closely,
day, he also made sure
like
to let his
reporting
new friends
them,
know that he did,
reporting
in
on
fact,
them
fill
like
up
every
his
day.
latest diaper.
Oh my god.
Despite how effective the honor system was supposed to be,
And don't forget
within
to
just
fill your
hours,
diaper.
It could be seen that a 17-year-old had joined the server. But that's not that bad, right? I mean, they're almost 18. Well, at one point, a voice call was apparently held in which a 15-year-old Discord user joined and delivered a beautiful singing performance. Considering we know Nova is an amateur singer himself, it's only natural that he gave this 15-year-old mod status. And before long, it was alleged that a 14-year-old and a 15-year-old were talking about their age on the server for everyone to see, and nothing was done about it. According to a few different sources, it wouldn't be long before not safe for work material began populating the server. A 32-year-old user who was a furry joined requesting that a furry channel be added, and all of this officially marked the beginning of the latest Discord server meltdown. As trolls found out about the server's existence, they joined in droves, posting pictures of Nova with a binky in his mouth to try and trigger him. Immediately, his head admin sprung into action, stating that anyone caught posting the fake images would be banned. The images are, in fact, not fake, as there's
You
a
can't
long
really fake that. I
documented
feel
history
like
of his interests in diapers and his binky artifact
cooked.
collection. Regardless, a few of the new moderators were promptly banned for their bad behavior and failing to enforce the rules set in place, even as not safe for work discussions continued to occur. One person asks if Nova can sit on a dildo. Another declares that anyone not 18 plus will be sent to Pound Town. Word of the server's existence was spreading far and wide by now, as trolls began finding invites and joining in droves. Pictures of Nova shirtless were spammed, as people called him a variety of names, the most prominent being to call him a pedo. Within hours, some more sophisticated individuals began joining as well, those with enough technical know-how to seriously screw things up for Gabe. Every channel name was changed to Fat Pedo Gets Hacked, and the hackers began spamming to the world, declaring victory over their target. At the time all of this was going on, Nova was actually live, and he didn't take it very well.
The server got nuked! The server! No! I wanna die, I swear to God.
I remember seeing
And
this
there
clip.
goes the
Oh
server.
god.
Seriously? Me sideways!
I don't mean to encourage the hacking here, as not only would that be against the law, but I also would say that what these guys did was totally unnecessary. What I will say is that it's shocking how events seem to repeat themselves. We've seen almost this exact chain of events before. Nova starts up an unnecessary Discord server with the intention of venting to others online. Due to poor moderation, material that shouldn't be there gets posted. Eventually, trolls flood the server, spam embarrassing stuff about Nova, and it ends with the server being officially hacked. Nova ended his stream, posting to Twitter that he was not doing well mentally. And as much as people will make fun of this, it makes sense. His entire sense of self-worth comes from the internet. When things go wrong with his community shenanigans, it ruins his entire week, because why wouldn't it? With no job, very few friends outside of people he's met online, no consistent exercise, and constant consumption of fast food, why wouldn't he be feeling down? But the trolls would take it a step further. His uncle would have his phone number leaked, leading to a number of them contacting him, an event for which Nova felt some partial responsibility.
Mom, this is urgent. Urgent. Andy just texted me again. His phone number got leaked, and now he's blaming.
Word was quickly getting out about what was happening, and Nova felt the
That
need to
I
respond,
don't need
and
to
he
see
would
that.
in the most Nova Online universe way possible, by freaking out.
That was so unnecessary.
Discord server again.
That was such an unnecessary pan. Like, okay.
My life, everything. I'm done.
As in character as this is, there's some part of me that feels like this is a calculated response. The reason I say that is, well, it's just too perfect. The way he holds the camera under his chin, the way his voice starts off normal and then gets high-pitched as it goes on, before somehow dropping his phone. I mean, he could have easily re-recorded this before posting it so he doesn't drop his phone. But maybe I'm being too conspiracy-brained here. On the record, I'll take the tinfoil hat off and say that this is his real, genuine reaction. Whatever the case is, this entire situation would end up having a silver lining for the time being. That silver lining being that it went absolutely viral. As of me recording this, it has 9.1 million views, a number that only seems to be climbing more and more. Nova saw the numbers and knew there was a big opportunity for him to capitalize on. He didn't care that everyone who saw his account was just making fun of him. That's why his next upload was him singing a song to instigate the trolls even more.
This is something you trolls need to do, and something that I am working on doing. I will pay ya, no way, nah, why don't you get a job?
The irony of him telling others to get a job is, well, it's so strong that I don't even need to explain any further. But it wouldn't stop there. The police would show up at Nova's door after receiving a report that he had kidnapped someone. Someone said I was holding my nephew hostage. They put me in handcuffs and took me to the cruiser and everything. Then they searched the whole house, and after they found out it was a SWAT attempt, they decided to question me on who might have done this. Nova goes on to explain that 10 police officers showed up to his house, plus 2 extra police cars blocking off the ends of the road to his house. They apparently searched the entire building, put him in cuffs. He thought he was getting arrested, but he was able to eventually explain the situation to them and prevent himself from being taken down to the station. Despite how disgusting Nova can be, I don't think I should be the first one to say that this is obviously too far. If Nova is going to get arrested for his inappropriate interactions, then let it happen the right way. All a swatting does is waste taxpayer money and police officer time that could be spent dealing with violent crimes or offenses that can actually be prosecuted. And to make matters worse, at the same time all of this was happening, Nova would also announce that he had been in a car wreck. He stated, "The other car's airbags were deployed and our car looks a bit damaged, but nothing major." However, based on the only available image of what happened, the damage in fact was relatively minor. Regardless, a lot of things were clearly piling on at the same time. Nova posted saying that due to the situation, he would be taking a break from TikTok. And I definitely think that's the right move. Taking some time
I
to
doubt he very
recollect
much
himself
took
mentally
like, you know,
and
that
perhaps
much
to
of a
even
break.
reevaluate his relationship with the internet would definitely do him some good. And the reason I say would is because that didn't happen. The next day he was already back promoting his paracord bracelet business.
Hey, also, I did say that I was taking a break. However, I am still continuing to fulfill some Novacord orders, and I'll be posting some soon. So, I'm taking a break from normal content, but I'll still be able to do Novacord stuffs. So, yeah. Since I've gotten a whole bunch of new followers, let me introduce what Novacord is.
And while he initially claimed that the swatting traumatized him, it seems like Nova got what he wanted in the end. Attention.
So, a video I didn't expect to
that
go
checks out.
viral is now my most liked video ever. The most liked video I ever got was about 770,000 likes. And the video of me freaking out because of my Discord server that I barely cared about anyway has almost 1 million.
That you barely cared about
He
it.
states he never even cared about the Discord server.
That's crazy.
I'm sure the more he states he doesn't care, the more everyone will believe it. They say that it's in the hardest times you grow the most. Nova defies that every day. Through this video, we can see where his priorities lie, which are in TikTok views. At any point, he could just log off the internet entirely, and most, if not all of this, would just stop. And while he is undoubtedly a victim in the swatting, and it never should have happened, ultimately, there are several other events that led up to it that were easily preventable on his end. But he does not care.
Nova's a crazy person. This is a lot of mess.
But hey, anyways, guys,
You dream about us?
because of that video, subscribe to my YouTube channel.
You had a dream about me and Roman. What happened? I'm interested. I want to know. Oh wait, the video's almost over.
Well, I'm actually getting so close to 5,000 subs, and I've been wanting a silver play button since I was like 13. And it's been almost 8 years in the making, so if y'all could help a homeboy out, that'd be really appreciated.
Hang out in a
All he
cozy
wants
room.
is a silver play button, but that's probably never going to happen because to do that, you actually have to make content that someone likes. When he's not melting down or posting cringe, Nova's content is literally unwatchable. One forum user did the due diligence of going through one of Nova's streams, which was 40 minutes and 22 seconds in length. After cutting out
Was
all
it
of the
just like
silence,
us hanging
it
out,
resulted
or
in a total of less than 4 minutes of Nova actually talking. The rest was coughing, burping, and dead air. And that explains why, despite going viral again every 6 months or so, he's never able to turn any of those people into consistent viewers who support what he does. He is never going to be a proper YouTuber, at least if his content doesn't change. And from there, Nova just resumed his day-to-day, almost like nothing ever happened. Within 48 hours, he was doing karaoke at his friend's house.
Okay, I'm currently at my friend's house. I'm being really quiet. I'm gonna prank him and tell him that the song's very mellow, but I'm gonna go full death metal on him.
You almost have to admire the fact that, through it all, he continues to push on to deliver content to the fans. Or rather, the anti-fans.
He's very persistent.
He doesn't even seem particularly upset about the swatting. One thing I noticed about his TikTok when going through it was that he's even pinned a few of his biggest freakouts to his homepage. So he is, at least somewhat, aware of why people watch him, even if it's not always at the forefront of his mind. He knows that by pinning these, when people stumble across his account, they will find them. And that may lead to some small chance of him getting another viewer or regular troll who will keep up with his life. Immediately after the Discord fiasco, even more photos of Nova would be posted, this time of him dressed like a baby. One of the messages he sent would read, "The passy started to make my mouth sore." Another went something like, "I'm smiling under my mouth tape. Do you want pictures to make sure I'm still a good boy?" When asked if he was tired of the conversation, he would say, "A little bit, but the baby is still a little energetic." He then announced he would be changing into a onesie, which he did in fact do. Truly amazing. And while you would think that the situation would scare him off from making other servers entirely, Gabe made sure to note that he would be starting another one within half a year. So it's likely that a similar cycle will repeat before 2025 is over. But in all of this, it's important to remember that Nova does not exist in a vacuum. Sure, his crash outs may be funny, but he also lives with his mother and the rest of the family who can barely make enough money to scrape by, with his mom still having yet to receive welfare income from the government. Meanwhile, her 20-year-old son refuses to get a job and spends all day being a freak on Discord and posting TikToks, when he could easily be holding down a job and bringing in some cash for the family if he would just step outside of his dungeon. Whether he will ever do that remains to be seen, but for now, it seems like Nova Online will never learn, and instead will continue ruining his life. I've been Turkey Tom, thanks for watching, and until next time, leave me alone.
That's the Nova lore. That's the Nova lore, guys. That's a lot. I mean, it's very unsurprising. It's very unsurprising about the like pedo thing and like the baby obsession. Yeah, it's probably gonna be there for a minute now, to be honest. Forget about the Nova. Look, like, it's not that bad. Like, it's not that bad. It really isn't. W Nova Laura. You know, at least Zero enjoyed it. Look, Turkey Tom put so much effort into making that video. Look, he went through, imagine how much he had to go through, you know, for us to only have to experience such a little bit. Imagine how much he went through. On Josh? Who's that? That one, I don't know. I'm unfamiliar. Pampered You? I've never heard that name. But I'm scared. Let me bring my keyboard out. I'm gonna put up this one. Dark Side Phil or Wings of Redemption are good ones as well. I'm scared. Maybe one day. Absolutely, maybe one day, but wow. Okay. Are like 40 plus minutes long. I don't know if I want to watch the Chris Chan ones. I feel like I know enough about Chris Chan. Anything brony related? I used to watch so many videos on like just what was going on in the brony fandom, like when I was younger. So, you know, maybe we could find something to watch on bronies. And this Joshua blog. You're doing a presentation? What? I don't know that dude. I don't know that dude. I feel like I kind of stay away from most of the drama on, like, I don't know, the internet people, chronically online people. I usually don't watch that kind of stuff. Friendship is manly. This. You know what? I really want to watch My Little Pony. I've been wanting to watch My Little Pony for a little bit now. I watched sort of recently, like in the last couple of months, I watched like the really old My Little Pony episodes, like the original stuff that I grew up on. Absolute bangers. Loved it. I watched I fell asleep to one of the movies when like My Little Pony still had humans in it. My Little Pony is actually really good. Personally, I really like it. My bad, don't be looking at it's like that. Yeah, I've seen all the Equestria Girl movies. I mean like the old ones from like, what, the 80s? Hold on. It might have been the 90s, not the 80s. I think it's the 90s. Yeah, it was the 90s era My Little Pony that I watched. That's what I grew up on. And then when the New generation. Was it generation 5? It was the 5th generation, right? Or is that the really new one? Is it? It's G4. Generation 4 was the second time that I watched My Little Pony. The one that's, you know, probably most popular. Bye, Zero. Good luck with work. But yeah, the 90s My Little Pony was what I grew up with. Amazing. Amazing stuff. I learned stuff. Guys, I'm gonna learn stuff. Bro, what? Your mom wants to play VR chat? I don't recommend. I don't recommend. I don't recommend that. To be honest, that's all I can say. I would not get her on VR chat. Roman, why are you encouraging that? Go to the bar. I mean, it would be awesome if she, like, a private, yeah. I would not take her to a public world. Yeah, definitely not a public. Bear with me. Yeah, I'd say the safest bet would be take her to like a private instance. Otherwise, you may not be allowed to touch your headset ever again, to be honest. BRB. Where are you going, bro? Where are you going? I would love to do like multiple nights where we do like a My Little Pony G4 marathon. I think that would be super cool. Would you guys do that? Would you guys binge watch My Little Pony Generation 4 with me? Absolutely. Hell yeah. I'm gonna do a poll. There you go. Only because I just learned how to do it, and since we're talking about My Little Pony. Guys, look what I learned. I learned how to do polls. Now we can do that. I also learned, in general, how to do more commands. Oh yeah. Oh, hi, Pooter. Hello, Pooter. You think you should take your mom to a Just Be club? Are you sure? Oh, I mean, if she wants to get on there to go off on everybody, yeah. Let the woman have some fun. Maybe VR chat could be a fun space for her, but she would undoubtedly get some sort of trauma from it. She would witness something that she does not want to see. Yeah, Black Cat doesn't really have any like crazy anything that's crazy anymore. I feel like the crazy stuff that happens at the Black Cat is like kids screaming slurs and like maybe sometimes people are ERPing, but like most of the time people are just sitting in a mirror. the first gen My Little Pony. It's honestly, I really like it. It's definitely worth watching. It's super nostalgic for me. It's a little messy though. Like their storyline is, it could use some work. It's not very consistent, and there's also a lot of dramatic music. It's very on par with the other media, you know, shows and everything that was made around that time. But super nostalgic, so totally worth watching. I would watch the movies. You could watch the episodes too, but absolutely watch like the movies. That would probably be like the best. Honestly, we could do a movie night. We have a movie night tomorrow, I believe. Watching I can't remember what it's called. Pet Cemetery. I don't know why that was so hard for my head to like wrap around. But we're watching Pet Cemetery. I have an event created for it. Which reminds me, we're gonna watch the it's posted in the server. It's posted for 2 p.m. our time though. But yeah, it should if you look at the event, you know, on the server that is posted, just by the way, you know, so you can see all the information on it. It should automatically change to your, like, your specific time zone. So I just updated it so it'll actually say what movie we're watching since it's been decided. But yeah, tomorrow at 2 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time, I believe. We're on Daylight Time, right? Or we're on back to normal. Hold on. I usually just say PST, but sometimes it's ET. Hold on. It's fine. 2 p.m. And it seems like a lot of people wanted to watch Stuart Little, so maybe we'll do another night where we watch Stuart Little. 6 ads is crazy. I'm sorry, Pa. Some people here definitely yap more than others. Sorry, I'm spying on all of you guys, so you know. I was thinking about it. I'm not really in a gaming mood, to be honest. I haven't really been in a mood to play games. I want to yap, I want to talk. Only with the struggle of actually talking. But we do need to make... Thanks, Roman. We do need to make progress on Little Nightmares. Because I bought the game, I'm gonna finish it. Every time that I open Little Nightmares, I question whether or not I want to play the third game. Hi, Pa. 2 in 2 days. You've been working on it for a while. Welcome back from the ads. Let me just run like 30 minutes of ads though, real quick. I don't think that I've had enough ads. I'm gonna break from the what? Roman? Yeah, sure, must have been the wind. Must have been the wind. I want a pizza. Y'all are too young to understand. I don't understand, and I'm very close in age to you. If there's a 2-year difference, what is... I just don't get why you said ass and not ads. But, you know. Tort. I think the only person who would understand that is Tort. Why would Tort understand that? Okay, Pa. Okay. Top chat. Cosmic, you're my top chatter. Are. Yap the most. Congratulations. Almost 400 messages. It's going up. Roman, you're the second top. I'm pretty sure everybody else here is over 18. Yesterday. Got a timer. I didn't know I could do that. My phone. Get up real quick. Yeah, you're definitely the youngest here, but it's okay. We'll soon join the ranks. Don't worry. Don't worry. Been here for the past 7 years. Look, there's... I have no way. I have nothing to say, actually. You have been. Well, at least you didn't spend the whole 7 years being the only one who's not, you know, over 18. Just being the youngest. Okay, buddy. Roman, for what? What did I do? Okay. Finally be up with us. Oh yeah. You'll finally be an adult. Damn, that's coming close actually. What do you want for your birthday, Pa? I'm gonna start thinking about that like now. Oh. I don't know if I could get that to you. Can I? I don't know how I would get that to you, like, but you know, I'll try. Well, I could get you Starbucks at least. Well, actually, no. If you go to Starbucks, I'm pretty sure you get a free, like any one item free. Yeah, Starbucks does free stuff. I'm not spending money on Starbucks if you don't. If you fucking. You can get it free. Can I? Yeah, that's not what I want. I gotta get you something. You gotta figure out what you want. You have time. Think about it. I wanna get you something for your birthday. When else? Well, I turned 20 in May. I turned on May 11th. I'm pretty sure you were there at some point. Oh, I don't, unless we didn't know each other in May. I could have sworn we did. I thought I got on for my birthday. I don't know. We might not have even like met at that point, but my birthday's May 11th. Yeah, I like just turned 20. Yeah. Romans is December 20th. Yeah, I remember. I remember yours. I remember Pause. I might maybe remember Doge's. I could have sworn it was the 26th of December. He has a December birthday too, I'm pretty sure. It's either the 26th or the 24th. I don't remember. But it's the 20-something of December. And I had Dash's memorized forever, but I haven't sent him anything for his birthday in forever either, so... I sent him something for his birthday the first year that I had a job. I know that. But I don't think I've sent anything since. Yeah, there's definitely gonna be a bit of a delay for the stream. I can't, to my knowledge, there's nothing I can really do about that. At the moment, at least. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Doge is like the 26th of December. Probably. It's the 28th. His birthday is the 28th. There's 2 December birthdays. Wanted to do something special. Don't have anyone to invite. I mean, you could do a family party too. Pull up the couch. You know what? Maybe. I don't know if I could afford it by then, to be honest. But hey, we'll see what happens. If nothing else, I'm getting you a gift. And it might be DoorDash. Maybe I'll DoorDash you something. But... yeah, I haven't had an actual birthday party in forever. I think the last birthday party I had, I was probably like 11 or 12. Damn. Family drama goes. That makes sense though. I feel like, oh, does anybody's family actually get along though? Because personally, my mom and my dad's side of the family don't get along either. Ooh, you know a game that I have been wanting to play though? Oh my god, is it on Steam? Wait, I gotta look it up. It's been popular right now. It's 30 bucks. 30 bucks. Date Everything. I want to play Date Everything. It looks so cute. I love the character designs. I want to play Date Everything. We will eventually, and I'm gonna get that dust bunny. Absolutely. May even be the first target, because, you know, I don't know if you've seen her, but that and Glitch, like the Glitch, what's his actual name? He has a name. Hold on. The Glitch has a name. You could also date, his name's Damon. I want to date the Glitch, Damon. And also the narrator. I'm pretty sure that's an option too. I would love, those are like my 3 targets. Is Damon, that little dust bunny girl? I don't know her name. I just seen she's a dust bunny. I know that. And the narrator. That's gotta happen. We gotta play it. We're gonna play it. I wonder if we could push through to get through every story. Because I would love to have a chance with every character. It's like $30 on Steam right now. Hold on, I'm gonna add it to like my wish list or something later. It has a demo. I closed it. There's a DLC for like $8. I don't know what exactly the DLC is, but I'm adding it to my wish list. Been added. I'm gonna download the demo. Yeah, install the demo. Should we, you know what? Yeah, we'll play the demo this stream. We'll get a little taste of it. See what exactly is happening. You just remembered what? Go to Vegas so we can gamble for my birthday? Girl, is he giving you the money to gamble with? Roman, for what? Oh, the character designs of this game look so cute. Some of them are a little silly. I love it. Oh, the Hanks too. I've seen a lot on the Hanks. I don't know. I'm not super interested in the Hanks, but like also, I think they're definitely some cute characters. I've never done gambling. At least not like casino gambling. I wouldn't doubt that I've done gambling somewhere before. Some form of it. But I've never been to a casino or do gambling like that. quite frankly, I'm not very interested. Also here you have to be 21, I believe, to gamble. I'm like pretty sure. How long is the demo? Or anything on like everybody. Is there information on how long the demo? Or I don't know. Yeah, the lights, the pretty colors. Pretty shapes and colors. Here, hold on. I will be right back. Right back. I'm back. I'm here. I have to take medicine real quick. But I'm here, I'm back. Hi. Oh, I just pulled my earring. Oh my god. Demo. It is. The demo's done. Okay. Done. Okay. We're gonna play the Date Everything demo. If I can find the thing for it. Bear with me. Why in the fuck? Okay. Hold on. I don't need to see that. Ow! Don't need that open, actually. Go to Vegas together? We totally could. We totally could. Alright, I'm trying to find. There it is. Is that good, or does it have to be? Oh, there it is. Okay. So I'm just not on the screen. Okay. And then I need... Where's my game audio? For some reason, it's not an option. They're all voiced. Oh. Can I really not? I'm like... I'm so sad. I can't... It won't let me, Hold on. It doesn't give me an actual option to use the video game audio. I would like to hear the game. Even some of these items you can. Okay, so that's funny. I love this. Oh, this guy down here, but okay. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how to be able to get the game audio to actually work, because it's not. Okay, I'm gonna use a different audio output, and hopefully it.
Say everything.
There you go. Okay. I just have to not forget that I have Discord set to my game audio right now. Okay. Also, where did you see Laura Bailey? I'm gonna turn off Spotify or pause Spotify for this. Laura. Oh, her. See the laundry basket? She looks like she would be the laundry basket. Yeah, we're gonna start demo. Actually, I'm gonna. I think I'm gonna keep this as it is. I don't want my name to be that long. We're just gonna, yeah, okay. City of residence. Poolsville, yeah. Oh. Your hoops when I asked, okay. Okay. There's so many characters.
Your degree in customer service has rewarded you with a remote job at Valdivian, one of the foremost mega corporations of our times. Though your house may be large, it is empty, and its halls long for visitors. The sticky notes on your bulletin board remind you of your ultimate aims, but for now, it's time to get to work.
There. What are my like options? I don't like the movement here. Hold on. hold on. My mouse is too sensitive and I can't work like this. Okay. That might have been a little too low. Nope, it changed nothing for the game. Okay, that's fine. Fine. Are we supposed to... Okay.
Valdivinites, happy Tuesday from your favorite Chief Executive Officer, David Most. As you know,
Can we date him?
Every day here at Valdivian is a reason to celebrate, as stipulated in your employment contract. Today, however, is extra monumental, as it's the first official day of our new hire. Please join me in giving them a warm welcome to our team. Out of the 30-ish job applications we didn't immediately burn, yours had the least spelling errors. You're joining us at a very exciting time, and we're all rooting for your success. As it lovingly says on the plaque above our daycare center, Valdivian, our business is family. We're so excited to have you joining ours. Coincidentally, the daycare center has been shuttered indefinitely due to the recent economic downturn. We thank our Director of Child Care Coordination, Irene Thomas, for her inspiring work.
Awesome. See, I like that they have voice actors, so I don't have to read it.
Hi there. You come highly recommended. I've heard great things about your can-do attitude.
Thanks, Tom. You have a great attitude. Shut up, Dinglebert. No, we're gonna make a good impression.
You are so welcome. I'm Tom, your manager. But you might find it easier to think of me as a leadership principal guidance associate. I'm not from your town myself, but I have heard great nice things about that specific locale. Seems like you are a customer success strategist. That's wonderful. You should be proud.
Here's let me go.
Customers deserve success, and in a strategic way. What could be better? Okay, champ. I'll let you get to it.
Okay. If it's not gonna affect my gameplay or my mouse, if there's a way to fix it in game, that'd be awesome. Is Sam my best friend?
Hey!
So cute.
Just keep that customer service robot voice on at all times, and no matter how mad you get, never give it back to them. And remember, I might have set you up for this job, but you got it because you deserve it. You literally have a degree in customer service. That's right!
I like how fun she talks.
I gotta get back to work. Good luck, okay? You
That's so cute. I do want to get out of this though. I want to start dating.
You have new tasks.
I have a broken sewing machine.
Want to go on a date with me?
Oh, I don't know. It stopped sewing a couple of years ago. Can I get a refund, though?
Sure, yeah.
Hello, I purchased this book and I'm extremely angry about it. Is there a manager I can speak to?
Why can I ask them to? I don't feel like that would.
Damn right you're sorry.
I don't know if just asking them to date you would be.
This book purports to give you the secret to success in 8 easy methods. Mr. Cobram is a liar and a fraud. I've tried all his methods and I have not succeeded. How dare he peddle a book of such ill repute? I need to lodge a formal complaint with Mr. Cobram and his ilk. Thank you.
I ordered this.
Okay, it didn't even finish. Okay. We ordered this couch. But it popped. Now my kitchen is all wet and covered with wet stuff. Why would you even buy an inflatable couch? Would you like to go on a date with me? I'll give you a refund.
I am a science teacher. Pronto Palace High School, go Harrigans. And I ordered this as part of a series in which I give students an element to take care of to learn how to be a good parent. This is not cobalt. It did not respond to normal cobalt stimuli.
Oh. Are you a supervillain? Are you single?
I am not. Happily married to my husband.
Darn.
Am I to understand that rather than help me with my plight, you are using your position to propose romantic dalliances? Quite a typo. I'd like to speak with that boss, please.
Only if he gets you. I want to get this over with. I want to start dating.
Hello, my name is Emmanuel, and I have counted precisely 480 paper clips in this box. I would like a refund promptly. Thank you. Yes, every single one. You are the one who is wild to continue this line of inquiry. Your company is the one who is wild to continue blatantly selling incorrectly labeled goods. Refund.
I don't know.
You dunno? What does this mean, dunno? Does it mean I will be getting my refund?
Nah.
That is the correct choice. Have a happy day to you and your soul.
Am I done?
Valdivianites! Salutations from the chatbot that has replaced your CEO, David Most. Just kidding. CEO is an extremely important position, and there is no way a computer could ever replicate the ingenuity, expertise, and warmth I utilize daily.
Roman, the fucking last guy?
Value to our shareholders.
Well, it counted all the paper clips?
Absolutely integral to the transformative work we do here at Valdivian, and I will defend the essential importance of human contributions in every single aspect of this company. Excluding, of course, the following departments: sales, marketing, finance, legal, operations, public relations, communications, product, research and development, customer service, facilities, janitorial, and of course, human resources. If your department
a lot of
has
yapping
been affected,
so far.
however, do not fear. Your new Val 9000 AI assistant isn't here to replace you. It's merely a useful tool to help you determine if your job is obsolete. Speaking of, please join me in bidding a fond Valdivian farewell to Glenn Bernard and the amazing artificial intelligence team that built the Val 9000. While the Val 9000 has unfortunately determined your incredible skills would be better utilized elsewhere, your contributions to our shareholders won't soon be forgotten.
So am I fired?
Champ! Got a quick minute?
Or is this just like a general thing and it's not associated?
I knew you were always good for a quick minute. The thing is, Valdivian has done some really intensive research, and it looks like Val 9000, the latest iterative AI tech, is going to be taking over your job.
Oh yeah, so I am
for the
fired.
foreseeable future.
I am fired. Damn, it's my first day.
I don't think so. So I guess we don't necessarily.
I'm being my first day of work. I'm being replaced with AI.
Because you and I are in something called labor limbo. We'll be around until we specifically muck things up, which then they can terminate us with cause. So no muck. I'm over here doing my best too. Keep following the leadership principles, and I'll
Okay,
check
buddy.
in with further updates.
Okay, am I done? Oh my god.
Are you one of the affected people?
Prefer to say
I
it was
knew
a
this was coming soon, but like didn't expect it today. Sorry for getting you this job and then getting you fired. Oh yeah? That kind of makes sense. In a completely twisted way, of course. Well, they're gonna lock you out of here on your computer, so we can't talk here anymore. Are you on Discord? It's a messaging app. We should talk there more. Who knows who's listening to us here? Talk to you later.
Like to leave, won't be able to return later. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm ready to start dating, bro.
Hello. Okay, here goes nothing.
I'm scared.
No need to fear. Hi. I'm just an anonymous hacker sending you a package. Any second now, you will receive a delivery via drone to your front door. Tell absolutely no one it is in your
Isn't
possession.
suspicious at
I will
all.
return with further instructions when the time is right.
Oh, sounds fun.
Perhaps.
Sure, yeah. Sure, okay. Should I leave my office? Oh. That's... Oh. Oh, buddy. No. Thanks. This just like out of nowhere. Okay. Alright, I'll just open it. It's fine. Super cool sunglasses. Why would you put them on?
You're not quite sure how it happened, but there's a smiling, pink-haired stranger standing just a few feet away from you. You don't remember inviting anyone over. You'd certainly remember inviting someone this cute to your house.
Hey there!
Hell yeah!
Your life is about to change. Hope you're ready.
Shut up, I hate you already.
You know it, but I'm not just any pair of glasses.
Uh-huh.
I'm here to help you out. I'm a pair of Dateviator glasses. My name is Skylar Specs.
A new dateable. She's really cute. I like her skirt.
My lenses have special properties. They allow you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence. Or date. You see all the things around your house? Things you might have taken for granted? Now you
This is a really interesting concept.
to get to know them better. A lot better. And I have a feeling, just a silly old little feeling, just a grumpy feeling in my little tum-tum, that it'll help make your life a little bit more richer. And maybe find some love. Love that is all around you. In fact, let's go on a date right now.
Okay.
So, we are going to awaken our first dateable object. Go up to a door, any door, and
Hold on. Oh, so okay. Do I get to pick my door? Does it have to be a door? Oh, I could pick a chair. She did say go up to one of the doors. Well, what are all my options? Doors. The back door. To the front door. It's a piano? Date. He's kind of broken, but you know, let's go for the front door. I can. They already go have choices. What exactly does that mean? I have to hold it. Okay, I have to hold it. Understood.
You're still standing in your house, but the unbelievable amount of
The
bouncing
red
energy radiating
curtains?
from
Are
the tall
those
stranger
dateable?
who's just appeared in front of you would have you believe you're standing outside of a club.
No funny business. I don't
Oh,
want to see
he's
those
Aussie.
spectacles
Okay.
being used for something untoward.
Okay. Dorian. Oh yeah. Accents. Okay, super talkative.
Trust me, this is going to go super well.
You sure about that?
It's definitely Aussie. Yeah. I'm looking for love. I'm so long for the ride. I am chaos reborn. Why not?
You hear that? Chaos reborn.
No, it's just them messing around with some funny options, I swear. After awakening an object for the first time, you get to speak with them here. You get to speak with each object once per day.
What? Only once?
We get a little knackered by using this newfangled date Viator rubbish, you see.
Sometimes when you reach a certain level of affection with a dateable object, your relationship status changes.
Okay, I'm as upset you can only talk with them like once a day.
Friendship and hate. Love can get you towards some really special paths for those you are truly interested in.
But it's not necessarily the best of the options in my mind.
Dorian is a big defender of friendship.
If everyone were friends, the world would be an awful lot safer in my opinion. I've seen the complications of love. I've lived through the jealous quarrels of hate. The true bond is one between two friends with none of the intricacies of romantic tension.
That's our bouncer Dorian talking, but you can go toward whichever one you like. Even hate, which isn't my fave personally.
You speaking of Reggie?
Reggie?
Don't remind me.
Human, you seem like a good sort. So we'll be friends. For now.
Yippee! I have a friend! Guys, I have a friend!
Friends. As it should be.
Feels good, yeah? But friendship gets you even more than that. I call it specs points. Take a look at this cool personality chart. Number go up.
Number go up. Humorless. So is this my specs? I'm a dull, humorless, naive, unruffled, and aloof.
Each dateable object has points to give whenever you achieve an official relationship status with them. Get more of them to be able to choose some more advanced options.
Boy is 5. Feels ever so confident. Yeah.
Very well.
You can check out your specs points on your phone, which... Wait, we gotta talk to your phone.
Duty calls, love.
Bye, Dorian. Take out your phone and then shoot my beebs while it's out.
What? Oh. So we're gonna talk to our
A beautiful
phone.
stranger with a dazzling smile appears in front of you, shooting you and knowing
I
you.
love the little phone like ear cuff. That's so
She turns that megawatt smile your way, and it feels like the sun is shining over
He is bald. But she has such a beautiful smile.
Hey there! Ooh, I like it much better up here where I can see your face. Your phone? We'll see about that. You gotta win me over first, honey.
Oh, okay, I like the
To
attitude.
do that, someone's got to show you how things work.
And the playful little tongue out.
Hello, hello.
How would you say that? Onicia? Okay.
Oh, you must be Skylar. Glad we've got the human on board with the latest tech from Valdivian.
I've been doing a little tutorial with them about how.
Oh, well, my
Okay.
sweet human. Lucky for you, I've got a gap in my schedule and a soft spot for that lost puppy look.
I'm real cool.
Aw, yeah, that's the one. It is. Anyway, I installed some apps on your phone that are only accessible when you put on your glasses. Bring out your phone, put on the glasses, and you'll see some new ones. One of them is an app Skylar made called the Data Dex.
It's my way to keep
okay.
track of all sorts of fun
Because there are a lot of us around this. Oh, you know what? Maggie the Magnifying Glass also just dropped a really cool app.
There's so much already. I'm slightly overwhelmed.
Bye, Phoenicia.
I'm excited to get the full game. It's happening for us. But I'm already a little overwhelmed.
You have to meet 2 more of us. You're getting there. Now, go awaken the magnifying glass in the living room.
Which of course is conveniently located on its own little shelf next to the piano.
You said you want to see the red curtains. I don't know if we can, but I will try just for you. Sorry, but today's special. It's a method to my madness, I promise. Okay. Maybe not yet, but I would bet that they have specific characters for us because it's the demo. Like, I would bet that there's damn cockblock. In the full game, we could go for them, but I think it's just the few.
There's a
This is the
distinct
demo.
air of mystery to the
It's
private
cute,
eye that
though.
stands before you. She reminds you of the old detective serials your parents used to watch. She gives you a scrutinizing glare through her magnifying glass, one eye comically enlarged.
Well, well, well. What have we here? Aha!
Maggie, that makes sense.
You're not a suspect, are you?
Suspect of what?
Very suspicious behavior, this not knowing.
The wall patterns.
Maggie, it's our humans first.
Oh, it's crazy. I'm pretty sure you can date the
Go a
walls.
little easy on them. Interesting. These glasses come in from the outside and are already trying to influence my case? Trust me, this human has a lot of potential to make this house a better place.
Pooter. Pooter. Oh my god.
Truthful. Regardless. As you are the human, I should give you a way to track down all the suspects yourself to keep you on my side, hopefully. I call this feature Rumors. It's installed on your phone.
Ooh, that tickles.
Unlike Skylar's data dex that gives you the lowdown on those you've already met, Rumors tracks clues you've been given to locate all the pesky, hidden objects that are tricky to find. It's good for rounding up suspects, tracking down evidence, and getting a sense of the household scuttlebutt.
Pooter, what in the world are you talking about?
It'll be tough, but worth it. The more you find, the better your specs will be. Take a look at rumors in your phone. It'll help you find your way to your last dateable for today. Good luck, Gumshoe. It's getting late. Who should be the last one we talk to before I run out of charges? Oh, check out that rumor Maggie gave you if you need ideas. Wink, wink.
So do we get to choose our last one? Not you. Reggie. Is that gonna be the refrigerator? It would make sense that makes sense. Is there anything else we could think of? Also, which wall can I know there's a we could date this, but we could actually date the fireplace. I wonder if we get to pick. We could date the stairs. Can't. And really dark. Can't turn this on. Bathroom. Can't turn any of the lights on. Bedroom. Closets. These are closet doors. Or Dorian. Can date the items on the shelf. Oh my god, every like item. If I actually bought this game, there would be like so many streams. More red curtains. Red curtains in the bedroom too. Like actually, there's so much. We could date the. Can I date like? No, but I can date this. I can't date the sticky note specifically. Yeah, no, I'm definitely getting the game. Who the fuck? Which one of you did that? Who's giggled? One of them is grunting. I think she's giggling. I think the door is the one that's grunting at me. I can get out. Oh, also our office. We can office. Yeah, some of them make noises when you walk by them. Like if you touch them or bump into them. Each individual chair. Oh, there's also red curtains in here. Do you want the red curtains in the living room, the dining room, or the ones in the bedroom? The dining room? These ones? Also, oh, you can also hate that. Okay. So if it'll let us, you can also open and close them. Oh, well now I can't close them, but it's open for sure. Oh, to get to the window. Okay. Well, let's see. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna buy the game. Not today. I'm gonna buy the game and I'll do that the first one. I think this is who they want us to talk to then. Okay, hold on. Because it said to check... Okay. It said to check rumors. Dorian... Somebody read... First met him. What in the world should... What could Reggie be? I think we're supposed to talk to our bed. Judging by what Maggie said. But who's Reggie?
Here in your
Refrigerator.
Bedroom, you're struck by
Has
the
to be.
realization that it's been entirely too long since you had anyone near your bed who wasn't, well, you. How strange then, that the beauty standing before you feels so familiar, even though you're certain you've never seen her in your life. She's all curves and comfort, a soft body and softer facial features that seem to invite one closer subconsciously.
Hey there, stranger.
Oh, okay.
You know who I am. I'm Betty, and I'm your bed.
Betty. Yo, that's cute. Cute.
We've been sleeping together so many years, it would be a little weird if you didn't know me, don't you think?
I'm slightly uncomfortable, to be honest. I love the pink hair, though. Her hair is gorgeous. And the voice actor? Absolutely. I don't care, I want to skip.
A beautiful bed, anyway. It's a shame for someone as cute as you to be alone for so long, isn't it? Will you be bringing someone back here anytime soon?
I haven't been alone by choice.
Don't you worry. I have a strong feeling that'll be changing soon. Oh, by the way, Skylar told me everything. But don't you worry, I might
He's
be here
so
now,
flirty.
but you can still sleep in your
I
bed
love
just
it.
like you always do. You can choose to talk to me or not.
She's freaky.
It'd be nice
Yeah,
if we could get to know
definitely.
each other.
Definitely. Keep dreaming, lady. Or intimate level? Oh my god! What? Why not?
Oh, but I already know you intimately. But I suppose it wouldn't hurt to know more, would it? Well, anyway, I'll be here. See you tonight. I can't wait.
Sorry I'm late. I took a look at rumors and got caught up in some real head scratchers. We can talk about it later. For today, I kept you on a tight schedule.
Crack the
But
bed.
tomorrow is a brand new day, and
Oh
you
my
can
god,
truly
guys!
experience your new
Calm
powers
down.
to your heart's content.
Calm down.
Oh, hitting the hay already? Come get comfortable then. Good night.
See you tomorrow.
Off. Shy of just right. I don't want to talk to it. I want to sleep. Okay. Oh wait. There we go. You gotta take the glasses off. Okay, I see. So it's a new day. Now I can talk to them again. I'm gonna keep trying to talk to the curtains.
Good morning. Are you ready to start getting to know maybe finally find some love? I would suggest following up with as a detective. She'd have some good places to start.
Use the
Magnifying glass. Over, but really, there's
I
no
want to go
reason.
to the curtains!
Basically in a big, except instead of sand, it's your hand. Any other questions? for this little diglet, I think we're gonna see a whole lot more than we ever imagined pretty soon.
Okay. Gotta get to those curtains. We gotta get to those curtains. Please. Look, I'm as quick as I can, girl. Ooh.
A charming, well-dressed duo.
Oh, you have
stands with their
taste.
backs to you, peering through the curtains and pointing at something outside that you can't see.
Oh, Pa.
They seem quite absorbed in their own conversation.
Oh, you have good taste. Okay.
Look over there. Look at that. Across the street.
They're like dogs.
we
Oh
looking
my
at?
god.
What do you see, Rod?
I see a dog. I see a car that could use a wash.
Speak to me, the human.
One of them turns to you, holding up a finger before turning back to his friend.
You like the bed better, of course.
Hi, 1 second. Now, why in the world do you think I would care a single thread about an unwashed car?
I think he's more the actual curtains. I think he's the rod part of the curtain.
The shoes, my dude. The shoes.
Oh, you were looking at the neighbor's shoes. Those are nice.
They're nosy.
Right?
I love
That's
it.
what I'm saying.
Hold on. Those are way better than those shoes we saw last.
They're really putting off talking to me. They're, you know, I mean, to be fair, I did kind of come in and butt in on their conversation. So honestly, rude of me, really.
Those kicks could have kicked rocks.
So
what was that about?
Rod, don't be so rude.
I'm just giving what I
hide
was
his
receiving.
little curtain.
You'll have to excuse Rod. His tact leaves a lot to be desired.
There you go, talking about me like I'm not here.
Nah, I'm talking about you so you can hear. There's a difference.
See, that's why your seams are unfinished.
My seams are unfinished. My seams are unfinished?
This is messy.
See what happens.
You ain't gonna do nothing.
This is so messy.
Yeah, okay. Don't say that too loud. Everyone else might start believing it.
Kurt and I have been together forever.
Yeah.
Yo,
I'm like his brother.
but not my brother.
If we were related, you might actually be polished.
We both know you wouldn't look good unless you were next to me.
Who told you that? Say, who do you think looks better? Me or this delusional drape I call my friend?
Guys, can't. I feel like if I say they both look good, I'm gonna get hate. I'm gonna say that they both look good. We really do. If I had to say who was better looking,
I know it's me. That's fine. It'll be a little secret.
Yeah, it would have to be him. Personally, but he's got such a cute face.
He's trying to make you feel good. I'm the fly one.
Product of our time. That's when we were made. Solid thrift store find.
The fact that someone thought we were out of style? Ridiculous.
Fraud.
The last place we were? Busted.
Tore up from the floor up.
And it made you want to throw up.
Saw the landing.
See? I've got the looks and the jokes.
Only joke you got is what you got on.
Damn.
Now hold on a second. One thing you gotta realize is that we aren't mean to each other.
Nah, This is my homie. For life.
We're just a little shady.
Okay. Okay.
Being shady isn't always a bad thing.
Oh, to the contrary. I'm shady all the time to Kurt. Why? Because I love him.
I guess you could say that. Yeah.
But we have rules.
Oh yeah. You must throw shade appropriately. There are 5 rules to throwing shade. First off, you have to know the person.
Sure, you can be shady to folks you don't know, but that is just mean.
Wait, we made fun of the new mail carrier just the other day.
That's because they were wearing that uniform with open-toed sandals. Red socks.
Oh yeah, they asked for that one.
This rule is one of those, do as we say, not as we do things.
Unless we ask you to
Oh
do
my
it
god,
with
they're
us,
so...
at which point
I love...
you better come correct.
Yeah, I was thinking...
Which brings us to rule number 2.
They're just like us.
If the roast ain't hot, you're toast.
The shade is all about the laugh at the end. Maybe even a strong guffaw.
A guffaw? Are you a cartoon dog person? Cause if not, I best not hear a single guffaw out of you, Rod.
Keep your aim true.
Never bring in secondary parties. Others shouldn't be collateral damage because
Yeah.
you decided to mix patterns and it turned out unfortunate.
I tried to throw shade on Kurt's mom once.
Mrs. Chiffon has never done anything and she will not be brought into this foolishness.
Okay.
Read their body language as you read them down.
Everyone has their line and their limit. Don't be so caught up in the goofs that you step on that line.
It's easy to be on a roll and run right over your friend.
So they're respectful with...
Which is why rule number 1 is important. If you don't know them, you don't know it might actually make them upset.
Right, like I don't talk about Rod's crush on the blinds at the last house.
Dude, not cool.
Sorry, I was just giving an example.
Oh, they're so cute.
It's an art form.
And there is one rule that you absolutely cannot break.
Oh, yeah. The final rule.
Rule 5 is...
If someone you know starts throwing shade on your friend...
You better prepare for war.
Damn.
It is your duty to fire back.
Verbal warfare has begun. Do what you got.
And yeah, those are the rules of shade. You got them all?
Hell yeah.
Confident. I like that in a person.
If they breathe, Kurt likes them.
You
Damn.
act like you're the one to talk. The tree outside sways, and you think it's flirting with you.
How can you not be charmed? Have you seen those branches?
The grass is just... pathetic.
Alright now, calm down.
They said the grass. The grass!
It's so cute. Oh my god.
Oh, you can guffaw, but I can't?
Okay. Fair. But damn, they got you.
You right. That was a good one. You catch on quick.
Yo, Rod, that fashion student is getting off the bus.
Ooh, what are they wearing?
I'm not sure, but it is fly as hell.
We've got some people watching to do. Swing on by soon. But come holler at us at different places. Each window has a new thing to throw shade on.
Variety is the spice of life, baby. Bring your jokes. We like to keep it lively here.
So, are the other red curtains also them? Like, does this kind of talk to the same dateable or is it different? Okay, so it's the same dateable in different areas. Okay. I like them. I like them a lot. I want to go outside. Can we go outside? Nope, we're locked inside our own house. Okay, okay. Back to light switches. You. Yeah.
For a moment, you wonder if your date viators are malfunctioning. But no, the fashionista standing before you is just that dazzling. They are dressed to kill. Abs on display and lighting all along their body, bathing them in a soft glow. A ring of light surrounds
Loki looks like an angel.
fluffed blonde hair, giving them the appearance of an angel.
Oh, yeah.
Perfect lighting no matter which way they turn. But it doesn't take you long to discover the angel comparisons end at their appearance.
Hey, betches. It's
oh, I love him.
Yes.
Oh, I like him. I love him.
Seriously?
Oh, he doesn't like people outshining him. That would make sense.
No. And honestly, you're being super disrespectful.
What is this?
We don't use that word anymore. We use the term influnker. Incandescent, naturally flavored, like unbelievably naturally charismatic entertainer.
Kinda cool it.
I know. We're called influnkers for short. We make everyone's life better.
Yeah, help me, bro.
Could I? Yes. Will I?
You get off my back, girl. That hurts. That hurts, Yomi.
Okay, I can think of 2 ways to help make you... I can share my daily routine with you. It is literally amazing. Or I can grant you exclusive access to my services. They're literally amazing. Both options are literally amazing.
Okay. Daily routine.
So, I get up every morning at 2:30 a.m. First thing I do
My
is
God.
a cold plunge, followed by a cup of puke water.
What the fuck is that?
Oh, it's so cool. It's water, but super alkaline, and with microfecalia in it.
I had bad feeling.
Yeah, it's got bear shit in it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay.
Cognition. Next up is a 50-mile run. But I do it while wearing an extra weighted shade. And I film my 3rd piece of content. While running, I film one of my patented Lux Talks. Oh, pure inspiration. Each one is totally unique and amazing. Here's an example. Hi, Luxies. It's me, Lux. I hope you're all out there crushing. Obviously, I am. And we love that for me. Go out there and let your light shine bright. And never give up on your goals. You can do it, guys.
That's total trash.
I really am, aren't I? For the rest of the day, I basically just film content and receive free things.
Okay.
And I might take a trip somewhere like Mallorca. I pretty much travel everywhere at the speed of light.
Yeah, I'm totally inspired now.
Yeah,
I like his attitude. I like how cunty he is. But like,
all about saving lives.
Great friend, I think.
for mediocrity. Anyway, I gotta run. I have 6 parties to attend, and I need to eat something. Maybe I'll have a bowl of my favorite soup. It's pho, but with wontons in it. Guess what I call
But
it?
hell yeah, we have the same favorite food.
Lux's super original soup. You can find the recipe on my recipe blog. You'll have to scroll through my life story for about 15 minutes first. But
Oh,
it's
okay.
there. Come see me again sometime.
Hell yeah. Oh, look at that. Look, I'm getting some kind of a personality. Look at that. Okay. So I'm gonna guess that that is every light switch. Oh, I could probably talk to this guy. Back up. Does this count as the same one though? I don't know if I can get any. Is he also the lights? Like, is he all the electricity? Or... because the lights were going off too, not just the light switch. We also have the whole bathroom. I think I want to pick like one like really specific object. Like, not a piece of furniture, but like just a really specific object. We also have the Hanks here. Oh, it's another one of the Dorians. I've seen a bunch of clips of this door. Cottagecore baddie. Get me out. There's that. One of these? You can do the blanket that's on it. Also, oh! This. I'm interested in whatever this is.
A petite pirate glares at you.
Oh, he's kind of cute.
much to take in.
Not like that, but like...
But you don't dare to get a good look.
He's a little rat. Oh my god, he has one of those little, like... one of those little chicky thingies on his shoulder. Oh my god, I love him. I don't know who. Yeah, sure, that's my plan.
Well, go ahead, you scallywag. You think I haven't heard it? Do you legitimately imagine anything that cascaded out of that prompting, nagging mouth of yours could shock me? Do you honestly believe I could be shocked? I am emotionally quite contained. In fact, one could say I am quite bottled up.
Naomi.
Trapped within tubular, glassy confines. Hunting. I would like to be questioned. I would like to find an enemy. I would like to pin said enemy down. I would like to blast my cannon with his glorious, deafening, bone-rattling crack.
Okay.
Blow them off the face of the earth.
Okay.
As the decimated corpse of their ship bubble helplessly beneath the gleaming main.
Yeah.
I'd like to send something, anything, everything to that glorious netherworld.
Like a villain. He sounds like a super villain.
bottle joke then. Your first shot is fired. Cannon roaring. The wind of the hunt cracking. The spray flying. The bowsprit dripping bloody avarice as you come for me.
Okay.
Beauty in death. Too much. The line is crossed. Your pitiful life is forfeit to my magnificence. But it means you'll be destroyed. Dear sweet Davy Phones! If you insist on reducing everything to its simplest expression... Yes, I am going to bear witness to your undoing. Can you not feel it? Do you beg for quarter? For mercy from the most murderous, blood-eyed codger to plow the fathomless flood? Of course I am! I am killing you, right now! I'm tearing you limb from limb and dangling your bits from the rigging to tempt the crop.
You take a moment to inspect yourself. Your limbs and bits all appear to be just where you left them.
So silly.
I am! I'm filleting your sorry rind. In my mind. Damn your hide, speculative! It's as real as the snap of sail in the wind, the squish of flesh and bone as it makes way for my blade.
You know what? I like this one.
Poetry. Never could stomach this stuff. Hold fast there. I do not speak beautifully. I am the fearsome Captain Jack Sparrow. I am the plague of the high seas.
Okay.
I deal in death, spectacle, and warning. I spout the macabre.
Right? He is so cute.
There is nothing beautiful in my world, least of all my damn self!
Jacques makes a strange noise, almost akin to a growl. He looks positively put out.
Damn! Oh, nothing. I was hoping you would argue with me and I could try and kill you again. It makes me growl when people are conciliatory. Let there be blood! I load my cannon with heavy iron rounds to tear through anything and everything you might pray to put between us.
So he's yeah, I was gonna say LARPing. He's very much into the roleplay thing. It's so cute. Oh my god, it's so cute. He's a nerd.
Ha! The gal! The Muxie! My pantaloons tent in anticipation.
What? What?
Jack falls silent, his cheeks ruddy. Perhaps he didn't intend to say that part out loud.
What? What the fuck?
Oh.
Oh my god! Okay. You know...
Jack looks all around the room as he speaks, one hand awkwardly clutching his sword handle.
You know, I've just remembered that I have to swab the deck. Yeah. The deck needs a good swabbing before I do any intercourse.
What?
Violent things. So, another time, post-swab, you bastard.
I need a minute. Oh my god. Oh my god. nowhere. I wasn't expecting that. I actually, that was, wow. I like it. I just, I really was not expecting that. That was really, wow. That really was, something. Damn. Here, which one? One I walked by earlier, or like the small?
Left at the altar. It's too horrible for words.
The petite blonde thespian turns her attention to you suddenly, greeting you with
Oh,
a
okay.
cheerful smile.
Why was she white? Like all white a second ago.
There. I didn't realize I had an audience.
Jeremy? Okay.
She draws a hand over her face, perhaps to help her concentrate.
If I can't find a husband soon, I
Oh,
shall
I
be
see.
forced to wed the dreadful Count Lionel. Oh, horror of horrors.
Very cute.
Acting, of course. I put on a different play each day of the week. Today is Wedding Wednesday, home of our melodramatic love stories. The play of the day is Marquis More Kiss. I'm playing the role of Esther Cherubel, a debutante trying to marry her beloved Marquis.
Yeah, I think it was an interesting.
Hey.
This was very much clearly like a lounging chair, not an office chair. Sure, why not?
Great. Can't wait to see what you could do. I'm sure you'll break a leg, but don't break too many. I only have 4 of them. Oh! There is no script. We each pick stock roles and then improvise our way through a little sketch. We're very commedia dell'arte here. I'll give you a character, and you can direct the story from there.
Hey.
Oh, don't worry. It's no big deal. We're just playing. There are no stakes at all. We usually don't even have an audience. The important thing is that you have fun. Oh, and that you're comfortable. I am big on the actors being comfortable in their space, so we shouldn't do anything too intense before we get comfortable performing with one another. That means no roughhousing and no, for lack of a better word, no being a creep. So as long as you follow that rule, I'll play along with anything you say and do. Promise. There's no wrong answers.
Okay.
That's the spirit! And remember, if it ever gets too much for you or you're uncomfortable with the subject matter, you just let me know. Let's pick a safe word. You say the
Safe word.
and we'll stop doing whatever we're doing. Okay? My word is Davenport. If I say Davenport, it means we stop what we're doing. Go ahead and pick your safe word.
Chair sex. Didn't she say Davenport was hers?
Oh! My word! You wanna be a matching set, huh? Well, it'll be easy to remember. Sure. Davenport for both of us. Great!
I should have chose chair sex.
Let me introduce you to today's audience. Don't be nervous. Our viewers are the best, big supporters of the arts. Hello, audience! Oh, gee. Wasn't expecting the spotlight to be on me today.
Hello.
Aren't we lucky? Look at that.
Sure. We've got, like, over 100 of us under one roof, so technically the house is always full. I take what I can get for advertising purposes. And look at
They're
this.
so cute.
Your
She's
first performance.
gorgeous. I love the little,
Two
like,
VIPs
spider,
in the
like,
front
bits in her hair.
Meet Mayor Celia, the ceiling, and her lovely assistant,
Cute.
Florence Floor. Lovely assistant? Oh, golly. Jeremy, you are too much.
Come now, Jeremy, don't scare them off. We want more people involved in the arts, not fewer. Besides, I'm the ceiling. Strictly speaking, I'm always watching them, whether they're on stage or not.
I don't want to say that's creepy.
I'm glad you think so. Nice to see somebody appreciating all my hard work. And I'm excited to see some new blood on stage for a change.
Aw, Celia, you don't like my one-object showcase?
You're a unique talent, my dear. But you can't deny that it's a bit of a relief to see someone besides myself taking interest in the arts.
That's true. Well, let's not keep our esteemed guests waiting any longer, huh? No pressure. But Celia and Florence look forward to this one every week. Let's do our best. Woo! Today's play is about a poor duchess, a bride-to-be, left at the altar, played by myself. What will happen to her? Will her true love show up to whisk her away? Or will she have to marry the nefarious Count Lionel instead? Boo! Count Lionel! Boo!
Dear, hush.
You can play whoever you want in this one. What happens is up to you. Lights up! Oh, Marquis de Marquisio, why have you abandoned me? This was supposed to be the happiest day of our lives. Suddenly, there's a knock at the church door. Bang! Someone enters. That's you.
Oh. Oh. Drama. You need drama here.
No! Not Count Lionel and his unholy ability to command lightning. Now that Marquisio has abandoned me, I'll have to marry him if I want any
Bye
help in saving
bye.
our family farm.
Good luck with your tours. Snake farm. Bye. I'll let you keep the farm on one condition. I'm curious, what are my choices for the condition?
Really? What is it? I'll do anything!
Teach me how to read. Teach me how to read.
You don't know how to read?
Jeez. You sound so confused.
That explains so much. Like why you never return our letters, pleading with you to leave our farm alone.
Naomi.
And why it was so easy to fool you during chase sequences by turning signs 180 degrees so they'd point the wrong way. Very well, Count. If you promise to leave me be, I shall teach you to read. And so, the young woman taught the despicable old man. Every day, in the little schoolhouse on her farm, they would go letter by letter. Eventually, he learned to read sentences, then entire passages by himself. And as he opened his mind, So too did he open his heart. The end. Lights down.
Aww. A bit strange that we never learned what happened to the Marquis, though.
Ah, that's the sequel hook. To find out, you'll have to come back next week.
We most certainly will. See you then, Jeremy.
Bye.
Okay. This is really cute.
Be sure to come back on another day if you want to try out another play.
Jeremy bows gracefully.
That's that, and we're going to bed. I gotta talk to the ship in the bottle again. That's gotta happen. Oh. Where did my bed go? Where is my bedroom? It's right here. Not time for sleep. Oh, do I still have... What is it time? I have one more I can talk to. We could revisit, one from yesterday. Oh, this was today. This was the first people. We could, maybe we could, let's revisit Front Dorian. Yeah, I didn't realize that there was actually hearts like in the top corner and you could see how many you see. Let's revisit Front Dorian.
Dorian stands firmly in your way, an unmovable wall.
Thinking of going outside?
Yeah, actually. Oh no.
I'm a door who's the main entrance and egress from this domicile. I'm more impressive and ornate than the other doors, because I need to project a welcoming presence, but also make it clear that those who do not deserve entry stay outside.
Takes his job very seriously.
Cheers.
Cheers.
I open up when you tell me to. It's you who needs to make the decision about whether you're really ready to go out there. After all, you're the only one who knows the reason behind why you tend to stay inside these days.
I actually see a little door handle on his wrist, like.
On the nose right there. You and me and the glasses can stay inside the confines of this house until you've done
Yeah,
what
look
you
at that.
have.
That's cute. I like noticing all the little.
I'll remind you to keep indoors.
Keys for the necklaces. Oh, that was pretty short. Okay. I like the character a lot. It's super cute. Security alarm as well. Okay, let's go talk to the ship in the bottle. He was funny. Also wildly freaked out.
Oh, you're back. I have to say, it is difficult to surprise me. I'm so accustomed to being disappointed and enraged by turns that genuine shock is a sea lane less traveled.
Okay.
I thought for one reason or another you'd have given me a wide berth.
Okay. No, I have to bail. I haven't decided yet.
Well, in any case, I would hope at the least you're not wool-headed enough to put yourself in danger without a good reason. And yes, before you ask me, you're absolutely in danger right now. You're around me, aren't you? Don't be a boob. So, what reason have you for returning to the lair of the beast?
I didn't.
Want to what?
Whoa. Oh, right. He's. You know what? Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Oh, for the love of dating phones, what nonsense is this? I am not a flirter. I do not flirt. As far as I'm concerned, flirting is something people do when they haven't the bollocks to get right down to the business of killing.
About foreplay, oh, and kissing. What about tickling in general? Continue. Oh my god. What? You know what? Yeah.
Postponement!
Write down.
Waste of my time! Ye gods! Like my time has any value. What am I gonna do? Brandish my pink plastic fear poker harder? Sail nowhere faster? Frighten my own shadow with even more bone-rattling intensity? Even thinking about how useless I am lights the fires of demonic rage in my sun-charred heart. If rage is my companion, nemesis, and bedfellow, might as well get down to it and follow where the blazing ire leads.
Delicious little hate nugget. Say more things. Delicious little hate nugget is crazy.
Stop it at once, I say. Do not think that because I didn't kill you the first time we met, that I'm above doing so now.
Jack looks at you as though seeing you for the first time. You're not quite certain if that's disgust in his gaze or admiration.
Dear sweet Davy Phones. 100,000 turns of the stars. It would never have occurred to me that there existed someone more deranged than myself. And
He looks delighted, to be honest.
It seems I must come up with another way to frighten you out of the arbor. Ha! What an excellent opportunity you provide me to use my cunning intellect.
Forgotten about your brain.
If I cannot dissuade you with violence, I must use guile. I have already begun by whispering this revelation to myself instead of speaking it aloud at full volume. It is impossible that you could hear my whisper. I am indeed a genius. I can think of one way, and only one way for us to be together in the way you wish. The way you seem to be implying with your words and your gyrating.
What is with the? I don't understand the emphasis on to be honest.
Adventure. To any question, it is the answer. To any loss, it is the finding. To any rage, it is the balm that creates the beautiful destruction and so assuages the soul-deep burn of unmet ire. Bring this adventure back to me. Find it, or mold it from your own flimsy, cake-soft fingers, and bring it here. Return without it, and face my wrath. Return with an adventure unworthy, and there will be wrath, but also mockery. That's right. You have mocked me, and I shall mock you. The patch will cover the other eye, and we shall see how long it takes your gelatinous self-respect to melt to go.
Nugget. Yeah, I love that. Curtains again. Oh wait, but they did say see them in different areas. I think I'm gonna go to the bedroom curtain. It might be the same, it might be different. I'm pretty sure the red ones are. Yeah, these ones are here. Okay.
Come here.
Rod waves you over.
Oh, it's just Rod today. Okay.
We gotta be quiet. Kurt is sleeping. No, wait. He's talking in his sleep.
Oh no.
You silly.
He's been going on like this for an hour.
You know that textile looks great on you.
Nothing but lame pickup lines and giggles. It's pretty hilarious if you ask me.
Wait, what do you mean you like Rod more? I'm cool. I'm like, really cool. Wait, come back! Wait! Don't go!
Kurt snaps awake. looking at you and Rod for a few moments as he gets his bearings.
I was doing it again, wasn't I?
Yup.
See? I'm cute.
Yeah.
Cute. He's adorable.
They said it. They called me cute.
They were just being nice.
Or honest, because honestly, I'm cute as hell.
Not cute enough for whoever you were dreaming about.
You don't know that. It was my dream.
Fine. I know that even you know, deep in the back of your brain, that I'm better looking.
Psh, my mind was just messing with me.
Keep telling yourself that. We all heard the truth. How about this? Let's get you back to bed and let you have another shot.
You think they'll come back again?
Oh, no, you blew it. Even your mind knows it. Dream a new dream. One where you've got game.
Party hard.
Let's let Kurt get some shut-eye and hope he's smoother next time.
Don't listen to me if I start talking in my sleep.
Why are you taking the little button of his shirt? A Little Nightmare series? Like a little show, or? Are these gonna be the same datables, or is this a different date?
The figure who stands before you has the casual, confident air of someone who knows just what she's
Okay,
about.
so the white curtains are a different date.
Her short hair glows with the colors of sunrise, and her blue eyes drink you in without a trace of shame, or if she evaluates you with a hand on one hip, her draped clothing subtly highlighting curves you'd never have expected from your rigid, structured window.
Well, hi there. I'm Wendolyn.
Oh, so she's the window, not the curtain.
Oh. And you? Well, you're quite the looker, aren't you?
Oh yeah, that's exciting. You know what it's gonna be like on, or did they not say yet?
Definitely. You're the one looking out at me all the time. Look, I don't mean to be so forward, but I found I'm happiest when I'm transparent about what I want and what I'm looking for. And unlike most everyone here, I've been ogled by humans for centuries. I have had enough attention on me, thank you very much. Well, not too much, okay? I'd still like to know I'm providing some kind of comfort. Anywho, if I'm having to do one of these introductions, I might as well get this out of the way first. I'm only looking for one thing in a relationship right now.
Straight to the point. Bitter rivalry.
Ah, perish the thought, swashbuckler. I'm looking to make some nice friends. That said, I can't say I'm looking for anything too serious right now. You do? Really? Sorry, I don't mean to be skeptical, but I have a pretty good view from here, and I've barely seen you head outside once. I know there's plenty of fun to be had indoors, but there's so much to do in this world. So many views to see. Even just the simple joy of a night on the town.
Why am I frozen? Hello? There you go.
Yet here you are, taking a breather, same as me, but you haven't even had fun yet. Oh, I know, cutie, and I don't mean to rush you.
Okay. Hold on, I will be right back. I need to put my phone on the charger. I'll be right back. I need to reset stuff up because I don't know, my shit crashed. Like, as soon as I said BRB and I hit that BRB screen, it crashed. So I have not had time to set stuff back up. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Look, I don't need to stare into your soul like that. My bad. I have to reset everything up. Anyways, I just ordered food. I would make something, but we quite literally only have rice. So. Creator dashboard, that's what I'm looking for. I'm still blind. I honestly probably won't be live very long. At least not much longer. I do want to play, or not play, sorry. Well, I guess technically, yeah, play VR chat later. But Roman, I want to watch JoJo. I know we were gonna do that last night and then ended up not. I got McDonald's because it was the cheapest thing I could think of. I just got like a 2 cheeseburger meal. A little. There we go. I'm getting texts now. I need to unbind that because I look absolutely horrified anytime I hit my M button. I never realized how much I use that button. Like I actually really use that button a lot because I'm always triggering that horrified look. There's gotta be a keybind that I'm not already using for my other stuff. There's gotta be something. Or maybe I could bind it to a different toggle that I don't really use ever. Or a less noticeable one. Oh, actually, no. Exactly what I could change my M toggle to. I could switch. I know exactly what. Typing again. Cosmic, have you eaten today? You too, Roman. Have you eaten? That's fair. I was craving a Little Caesars pizza earlier. I really want, like, I want crazy bread. I have, and I would go as far as to call it an addiction. The crazy bread at Little Caesars. Thinking about it right now, my mouth is watering. I'm just hungry. They're just like breadsticks. They have like a little bit of, I think, like garlic and Parmesan on them. They're really good, but they're just breadsticks. They are my favorite. That's why I go to Little Caesars. I go there for the sticks, not for the pizza. The breadsticks are why I get Little Caesars. I mean, the pizza there is really good. I like the pizza there. But I go for the breadstick. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure they're like $5 or something like that. They're on the cheaper end. But yeah, no, they cost. Oh, my stomach is screaming at me. I wish they were free. If they were free, I would be having them right now, honestly. Oh, good. I don't really like breadsticks from anywhere else. Or like, not as much. Domino's has really good breadsticks. They have some really good options. However, I don't like that style of breadsticks as much as Little Caesars. Something about it. Roman, what did I even do, bro? Oh my god! What did I do? What did I say? Okay, what? Do you like Domino's? I'm sorry. I've never heard of those before, but also I don't live in Germany or near Germany, so that would make sense. What are they? Are they like a type of breadstick? They look like breadsticks. Oh, something nice from. Yeah. Cheese melted on top. Sounds really good. Oh god. I'm so hungry. Yummers, I bet it is. My tracking's gonna freeze. On where my food. Genuinely, I'm so hungry. I haven't eaten since yesterday morning. When I say we have no food, I really mean it. I think we have rice, but that is like actually it. And I would eat just rice. I will probably end up making some later, but we need to go grocery shopping. Yeah, there's just not a lot of food here that I can cook. It was like leftover dinner though. Usually the people that I'm with will bring home like groceries specifically for that dinner. So we have food for like one, and there's usually leftovers, like normally breakfast, but also not a lot. There you go. Yeah, I'll go to the grocery store at some point. I think my dad is gonna take me out tomorrow to the grocery store to grab a couple things at least. Yeah, I got a good amount. I got what I could. I got enough. That's what matters. I got enough. I'm very excited to eat. I love eating. I love food. I'm definitely gonna make rice later though. My like classic go-to struggle meal is just rice with usually like butter and seasonings on it. Because, you know, usually we don't actually have anything to put in the rice. that for 3 days. Yeah. I mean, as long as your belly is full. Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, I love rice. It's like, I don't know, it's so easy to get a bunch of... It's not that costly. I don't know, it's easy to make. You get a lot of it. It fills you up. Yeah, it goes with pretty much everything, yeah. You do have soy sauce. Honestly though, I don't always like soy sauce in my rice. I sometimes would prefer butter over soy sauce. Not really great for me, but oh, but cheese too also. Cheese and rice. Not too much of it, but like a little bit of cheddar cheese. Rice goes a long way. While I was okay, so I got really high and I made like I wanted to make like onigiri, but I didn't have everything that I wanted to for it. So I got tuna and I cut up cubes of cheese. I made my rice and I made like, I also had like some seasoning for it. I don't know what it was. It was some kind of salmon flavored though. For like mixing in the rice. Anyways, and then I fried them in like a pan after shaping them into their little like triangle shape. And it was really good actually. I really liked it. I think, yeah, I'm pretty sure it was that. I think I made half of them with like just the umami, the seaweed, whatever regular filling, and then half of them I also used like a jalapeno cream cheese mixed in with the rice. I liked those the best. It was so good. It sounds like a mess, but like it was a concoction made while I was high. And it was really good. If we had the stuff for it, I would make it again. It was really good. I ended up making more. But I liked it, personally. It sounds like a mess because there was tuna, cheddar cheese, jalapenos, and salmon, as well as like seaweed, and I think there was soy sauce in some of them. It sounds like a mess, but it was good. Yeah, just throw everything in there. I was working with limited supply, okay? I didn't have very many options. But hey, it turned out. It turned out. It was good. I liked it. I think I sent a picture. I think I just sent like Pa a picture of it too. Like a picture of me eating it. And I don't know what I said. I don't even remember what I said. I said something with it. But it's just like a picture of like the bottom half of my face. And there's like cheese coming out of my mouth. I think it was a cheese pull picture. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Pretty sure that's what I was sending the pic for. I was very proud of my work. The cheese pull, by the way, amazing. I don't normally care about that stuff, but like I made it, so I did care. but it was so good. And now that I'm talking about it, maybe I'll make more. Hell yeah. Oh, excuse me, I'm checking on my food. Very impatient. I feel like this should be known. If it's not already, it should be known that I'm not very patient. I can be. When I have to be. I can be. But don't like to be very. It's not that obvious. It's not that bad. I can be patient. I'm perfectly capable of being patient. If something's important enough, I can be patient. But you know, also when I'm really excited, like that's hard. But like yeah, no, I can. I commission art all the time, and I try not to. I don't like spam artists with texts and like contact them every day. Like, so is there an update or anything? But like, I am excited for tomorrow. My hopes are not as up as they were the other day. I don't know how to explain exactly what happened in my mind, but well, possibly, but probably not. The more likely date is Monday. This Monday. But like, I have some hope, maybe, that it will arrive tomorrow. I would like it too. That would be really cool. I don't know, I think I've come more to my senses that that's not realistic and it's probably not going to happen. Yeah, Doge got my hopes up. I'm still getting something tomorrow, it's just not the poll itself. But I do get the grip spray. Yeah, it's Doge's fault if it doesn't come in tomorrow. Everybody has to hate on Doge. But, you know, I don't get anything. But that's okay. That's okay. Hold on, I'm updating. Okay. Oh, my phone screen is so dark. I can't see anything. Like, VTube Studio makes your entire, like, phone dark when you're using it. And okay, I didn't want to open that. Anyways, whatever. It's fine, it's fine. Roman, have you eaten today? Yeah, okay. Yummy. My food? It's Like, it's got like 8 more minutes-ish about till it gets here. So tired. What are you tired from? Yeah, you should be tired, Cosmic. It is late. It's late for you. And you only slept 3 hours? Oh yeah, you did say you only slept 3 hours. Yeah, you really should. You really should, like, take a nap. Or at least, like, go to bed earlier tonight. Three hours is like, you know, not good. Hey, Yomi's sleeping. Oh, she's been sleeping the whole time. Oh, just keeps out. But she's been sleeping this whole time. Super cute, very adorable. No, we're definitely gonna go to bed earlier than normal tonight. Besides, I need tomorrow to come faster. That's not the spirit. Yeah, actually. Yeah, we gotta stay healthy. Yeah? We have to stay healthy. As gamers, it's very important. Exactly. Trust it gets it. For the week. That's not whatever. Take terrible care of yourself. Oh shit. It almost seems as if there's no caretaking. That's for cool people who do cool things. You need energy to be doing cool stuff. To like shrivel up and wither away though without any holy fuck. Oh. Have a fan or like air conditioning or like anything of the sort. Drink some water. Like really cold water. I'm just making sure. Use it. Good for you. Kind of wish it was a little cooler. It's okay. It's actually pretty good temperature for what it has been. Also, the last like few days has been like ice cold. Like it's been freezing. And also like heavy raining. Even though it's like supposed to, you know, be warm around this time. Normally it would be like unbearable at this. And it's been cooler. It's been nice. So, you know, I do prefer colder weather. It's a lot easier to like wrap up in blankets than it is to cool down when it's I get cold really easily, but like it's a lot easier to fix that. A lot easier to fix that when it's, you know, when you're cold than when it's hot. So much heat. It is just a tad bit warm in here. Not quite everywhere. Okay. Not if they don't catch you. Crazy. Okay. That's crazy work, but okay. You're not wrong, I guess. I feel like really it's still pretty illegal, but I mean, don't have to bear the consequences of your actions. Because kill me, honey. Here. Here. Oh, big stretch. Oh, you're so cute. A big stretch. I don't mean to get so close. I can't see anything on my phone. My screen is so dark. Ah. Ow, Roman. Oh, I'm getting a cramp in my side. Ow! I'm good. I'm so great. So good. Naomi, I know. A baby. Oh. Naomi, my sweetheart. She looks so tired too. She looks absolutely spent and she's not done anything but sleep all day. But have you had a hard day of sleep, napping all day? It's full on you. Oh, hold on. My track is gonna stop right. Bye. Okay. Ooh, you know what I want to do though? I want to watch Apothecary Diaries. I think I might only have a couple episodes left. I think I might have more than just a couple. But it seems like season 2 might be the last season from what I'm seeing, but maybe. I'm gonna wait till I finish what there is. I'm gonna wait till I finish season 2 to really decide if I think that they're gonna make a season 3 or not. I've never read the manga. I would bet that there's a manga, but every anime that I know of has one. But I really hope season 2 isn't the end of it. Like, I would really like a season 3. I like the characters so much. Like, there has to be some other interesting storyline that they can come up with for a season. Hold on, I will be right back. Right back. I'm not even going to my screen. Show me. back. I got my food. And I honestly think, oh, my phone did it die? No. There you go. Okay. Okay. I think I'm gonna end stream so that I can eat my food and watch Apothecary Diaries. I need to. I need to finish it. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna eat my food and I'm gonna watch Apothecary Diaries. And it's gonna be such a great time. But actually, I had a lot of fun playing that Date Everything. I didn't even finish the demo. But what am I Spotify? Why is it all blacked out? Okay, whatever, weird. We're just gonna close that. Anyways, I'm gonna watch Apothecary Diaries. And we're watching JoJo later, Roman. But for now, goodbye. Good night, Cosmic. You should totally go to sleep if you have the time. You know, I feel like you should definitely sleep. You're not working on your project. I can't believe you're still up. Well, good luck with the project. Can't sleep in a bit. Good luck working on it. I believe in you. I believe in you. Know that. Roman believes in you too, even if he's not saying it. It's a lot of hard work. But for now, good night. Night and goodbye.